What up? What up? What up? Sorry I'm late. I realize that by coming on here late, sweating, there's only one thing you guys are gonna think. And you guys are sick in the head, man. You guys are fucking sick in the head if you thinking that. You know? I'm already knowing. I'm already knowing, bro. I'm on here late. I'm coming on sweating. And you guys, there's only one thing on your guys' mind. I'm already knowing. You guys are gonna fucking gaslight the shit out of me right now, but that's okay. Shout out to Jeremiah Wells, man. Shout out to Jeremiah Wells. Let's just get right into this shit. There's no time to wait. Time is money. You know? I'm waiting to see who the first person's gonna be in chat right now.
If you start the pressure, you just go more into the razors that Fernando has.
And of course, I go live for Tobias versus Fernando.
His leg is so compromised, he can't
that
really
is just a bit of
close the gap well.
And Fernando keeps
that's a bit of karma.
Whenever he does try to get close.
That's just a bit of karma for me. Go live for Tobias Fernando. I watched a little bit of Neil Magny.
Tobias certainly showing a willingness and some heart to sort of stay in there.
I ran in to grab a couple things from the store, man. And then, there's no internet connection in the store.
He does not switch stances. I don't think he knows how to. But honestly, Joe, I don't know if him switching would help him because I believe that he
Bear
would
with me, boys. Bear with me.
And then eventually kick him in the head.
Come on now. You know we always get there eventually. It might take a little longer. But shit, call it delayed gratification. Oh, body shot. Fernando lands a liver shot, it seems. Fight over. Tobias out.
With a monstrous debut.
Come on now, boys.
That was tremendous.
Run up the likes on stream for me, please. I know I'm late. I'm apologizing. I'm apologizing, boys. That's on me. But come on now, it don't even really matter, man. It don't even really matter because when I go live, it's a party, man. So shit. My apologies again, but shit, just forget about that already. It's the past now, man. Let's talk about the fights. I saw Oralby get his ass fucking took by Jeremiah Wells. I saw that whole thing. Jeremiah Wells rocks him, gets him in a front headlock choke standing, and puts that dude out. Then Jeremiah Wells pays tribute to his son, going absolutely crazy. Jeremiah Wells going absolutely crazy. I was loving it. Where has this Jeremiah Wells been this whole time? Screaming. You know what I mean? USA, USA, my son's in the Air Force. He's about to graduate boot camp. Give me a ranking or I'm retiring. Not that the UFC has the power to do that, but the media does. And he staked his claim, man. He'll stick around if he gets a ranking. He just fucking took Oralby's ass, homie.
But watch.
He just took his fucking asshole, man. You guys know it. Oralby's asshole has officially been took, man.
And then he goes down.
All up in that ass Jeremiah got. All did he?
Unreal.
What a moment for Lucas Fernando. Somewhere you can be sure his dad is proud. We're going to give you that second.
Okay, I took that off. Man, that's no good. That's no good. That is no good. That's an accident. I guess it wasn't for long enough. It's not going to flag anything. Hopefully. Dude, my Jeremiah Wells pick was the greatest pick ever. Bro, shout out to Jeremiah Wells, man. I think that knee broke a rib. 1% on Tapology picked him. He was plus 800. I think I picked Oralby, man. Otto says safe. Thank you. Down go Brazilian Andrew Tate. What up, though, boys? What up, the boys? I'm happy to be here. Shit, I'm happy to be here. The fights are good, man. You know what I mean? I told you guys don't be sleeping on this fight card. Let me get the lights on. I'm fucking sweating, man. What happened with Ramiz Brahimaj? What happened with that guy? Did he win? So did everybody's parlay mess up? Probably. Let me get my coffee. See, I told you guys I was running my errands, man. Spacey, I can't believe you didn't watch that V with us. Let's start it like Luke versus Gore is up. Luke versus Gore up now. Neil Magny TKO'd. Ramiz Brahimaj in round 2. Okay, that's when my internet must have shat out. Jeremiah Wells the fucking truth, bro. Give that boy a ranking, man. Give that boy a fucking ranking. Luke Trayshawn Gore. I'm going Trayshawn Gore. I'm going Dante Johnson. I'm going Eduardo Chapolin. I'm going Joel Alvarez. That's the lock right there. Joel Alvarez is a fucking lock, bro. Edson Barboza. Esteban Rubix. I'm going Esteban. I'm not really sure about this Mansour versus Dustin Stoltz fist fight. Jalen Turner, Kouye Fernandez, going Kouye. Jillian Robertson, Ian Machado, Garry. You know? Where's my picks? Yeah, Machado, Garry, Robertson, Fernandez, Abdul Malik, Ribovics, Alvarez, Chapolin, Johnson, and Gore. Who's Johnson? Oh, Dante Johnson. Bro, why is my face frozen like that? That was fucking weird and scary at the same time. Ian Machado. I mean, shit, let's go Luke or Gore. Luke or Gore, come on now. Gore, of course. Yep. Frozen punch. I know. I like how you guys just throw anything in front of Perry Punch. It actually makes me laugh every time. What up, Dylan? What's poppin', Dylan? Dylan, we rocking with Gore or what, homie? That's who I'm rocking with. I'm rocking with Gore. I was gonna do something. Shit, look at the taper looking crispy though, huh? Shout out my barber, man. My barber be doing a good job. Even though I be hating sometimes. But I told you guys, he's the mastermind. He knows what he's doing. The haircuts, they age like fine wine. You just got to trust the process. But this one, no age needed. Ready to go out the box. I was going to do something, man. Oh, I was going to tell you guys my locks of the evening. If you want JC, if you want PP's PP kind of gay. If you want JC's locks of the evening, okay, if you want my official locks of the evening, it's Joel Alvarez. It's Kouye Fernandez. Shit, but you're almost going against, I know, I'm sure Cuia Fernandez is a Christian. Jalen Turner is a Christian. My locks are going to be Jillian, Joel Alvarez. I mean, Trayshawn Gore is good money, near even. Dante Johnson, big favorite. I wouldn't take it with that minus 310 odds. Charles Johnson, Chapolin, 50-50 fight. I'm rocking with Luque. Okay, Dylan. Aries says, I think Ian going to win. Okay, Aries, me too, but these boys hate that I say that. Ruby Z says, Connor is a mastermind with the cut. Shout out to Connor. Shout out my barber, Connor. He's a good dude. And you know, if I say he's a good dude, that means he's really a good dude. Really a nice guy. I fuck with my barber, Connor. And, you know, he happens to give me good haircuts. But a good guy. You know, good barber, greater guy. You know, my guy, Connor, he doesn't even know about this shit. I don't even fucking tell him about this shit. I don't even tell him, like, what my job is and shit like that. So he has no idea. He getting glazed up right now. He probably cutting hair as we speak. Lucas striking would beat Alex in his prime, no lie. Really? I need to start paying attention to Lucas Fernando then. Light heavyweight. I mean, it's a third-round knockout over Rafael Tobias. Why didn't he get it done sooner? Aries. Prize picks or bet MGM won't let me bet. I've been I went on to I now, no plug, no sponsor, but I now belong to sportsbetting.ag. That's where I place my bets. Sportsbetting.ag. And my locks of the evening, man, Trayshawn Gore, Joel Alvarez, Jillian Robertson. That's going to be my locks of the evening, man. I think the views on this particular fight card is crazy. I think that it will be doing good numbers. Come on, boys. Run up the likes on the stream for me. Please and thank you in advance. If you guys have not ran up the likes on the stream, please run that up for me now. Once again, thank you in advance. I'm sorry I'm late. But shit, like I said, it doesn't even matter that I'm late because once I get started, all right, we vibing. So just forget about that shit. I already apologized about it. I don't want to feel guilty anymore. Let's just start vibing. Run up the likes on the stream. I don't want to keep apologizing. I was late. I take responsibility. But let's push it under the bridge. Water under the bridge. We're partying now. So that's what I got to say. Like the stream. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. And thank you in advance. We got, like I said, Vicente Luque, Trayshawn Gore coming up. Trayshawn Gore's 6-4 record is absolutely insane. 3-4 in the UFC, but this guy's going to beat Vicente Luque. So that's why you need lore. That's why, like, if you were just to come on here, you'd be like, oh, yeah, like, easily, Vicente Luque going to kill this guy. You know, 17-8 in the UFC versus 3-4. Like, gimme fight. Nah, bro. Prize picks because I'm in Ohio and BetMGM said I was lying about my info when I wasn't. Interesting. I thought Gore record is 7-4. It says 6-4 on here. Maybe Tapology tripping again. Tapology power tripping again. Perfecto with the watermelon emojis. The hell are those? What's poppin', Perfecto? What's poppin', homie? Shout out everybody for running up the likes. It's much appreciated. You guys already know that. Luque or Gore? We going Gore, man. Let me close some windows so that my internet is probably a little bit faster. Get rid of this tier list type shit. Get rid of the IG. Yeah, we could get rid of that shit. Okay. We got Vicente Luque, Trayshawn Gore coming up now. Ari says, yeah, he's 7-4. What's wrong with Tapology, bro? Perfecto says, chilling, doing laundry, watching Paramount, and switching to you off and on. Hell yeah, Perfecto. Thanks for tapping in, homie. Good to see you, homie. Hope everything is well. Sounds like it is. Shit, if you can be home on a Saturday doing laundry, watching the fights, going back and forth between me and the fights, it's a good life, ain't it? Hey, and there it is. There he is. There he is. Shout out to Franklin. What's poppin', homie? Thank you for the $10 dono, big dog. Much appreciated, Franklin. Good to see you in the chat, homie. I don't know if you just joined, so I'll tell you again. Franklin, my locks of the evening. I mean, I think Trayshawn Gore lock, bro. I think Trayshawn Gore lock. I'm also locking in Eduardo Chapolin, Joel Alvarez, and Jillian Robertson, man. Those my locks of the evening. Those my locks on the evening. Trayshawn Gore, Chapolin. Scratch Chapolin. That's a 50-50 fight. Trayshawn Gore, Joel Alvarez, and Jillian Robertson. And, you know, if you really want Cuellar Fernandez, because the top two sellers, this is the thing, right? If you're talking about who sells fights, Chidi Njokuani sells his fights, Vicente Luque sells his fights, and Jalen Turner sells his fights. And then, you know, they're all on the back nine. You know, Chidi on the back nine compared to his opponent. Jalen Turner, rumors of retirement are circulating. I don't know if you know about this. You know, Franklin and all the other bettors. I don't know if you guys heard about this, but Jalen Turner, rumors of a second retirement circulating. You know, the odds between him and Cuellar are dropping. They're plummeting as we speak. They're near even now. Jalen was a favorite, I believe, going into this fight. Now, not anymore. We could look at best fight odds. But, like, you know, Jalen on the verge of a second retirement, rumored. He's a known seller. Okay, Cuellar Fernandez, you know, he's got everything to gain. Jalen Turner got everything to lose, so to speak. Oh, and then Rebovix, Edson Barboza, that's also a lock. You know, Rebovix Barboza is a lock as well. It's such a lock that I was ignoring it. Chitty versus Joel. I mean, Joel has way better grappling than Chitty. And he's just as big. I'm sure he could strike with Chitty as well. So, Joel, easy money. Easy money. Probably like a sub or something. And like I'm saying, Trayshawn Gore versus Vicente Luque. Let's run it up. Let's run it up. Yeah, so that's my locks, boys. $10 Franklin. Yeah, shout out to $10 Franklin. You know, we missed $2 Tux. I don't know where he been. Tuxedo Mask, if you see this, homie, we just hope you're doing well, Tuxedo. We just hope you're doing well, homie. Anyway, continuing. Gore gonna put his guard up against the cage and go cold. You think? W Franklin. Everything good, my guy. It's a good day, brother. Good to hear it, Perfecto. Aries says, not Trayshawn knows who he fighting. He finna lock in. Yeah, I think Trayshawn finna lock in, homie. Jalen Turner, the lock, says Soda Pop. Okay, all right. Jalen Turner is my, you know, I don't know. I'm just giving you guys the, you know, the lore. Jalen Turner could beat Cuellar. That's why I said, you know, you may not want to bet against Jesus on that one. I'm just saying. I know Cuellar probably believes in Jesus too, but I'm just saying. Perfecto says, let's make this a good night. Islam via submission round 2. Okay, all right. Oh, Soda Pop goes, and I got Chitty too. I don't think so. Soda Papa fucking, like, you know, he edgy with his picks sometimes. Edgy's not the right word, but Soda Pop, he like alternative with it, like going Chitty and shit. He'll go Bobby Green when he's not favored. Soda Pop a real one. Bet the house on that. Space Kid says no shit. What? What's his name? Jalen Turner retiring. Parlay punch. What's poppin', Tony Sal? Mac Miller perfecto. Soda goes, nah, Chitty wins. He negates Joel's height and reach advantage, and he's gonna work Joel in the clinch. But Joel got that grappling, Soda Pop. He's actually pretty good in the grappling department. I think you know that. So, like, you know, Chitty's fucking scary when it comes to grappling. He don't want no parts. So, And yeah, so I'm going Joel. Joel more well-rounded, and it's more even on the feet than it is on the ground. Anyway, we got Trayshawn Gore, Vicente Luque up now. Soda Pop, you said you got Vicente? Yeah, you think? Damn, me and Soda Pop way off today. So Soda Pop going Vicente, he going Chitty, and he going Jalen. Jalen's my least confident lock. I'm just telling you guys, he's a known seller. Shit, don't shoot the messenger. He's a known seller, and there's rumors of a second retirement. So that's all I could say. Damn, I picked Neil Magny KO round 3 on Ramiz Brahimaj, but it was round 2. Okay, they're announcing Trayshawn Gore right now. Yeah, that's what I mean. Soda Pop, like, it's not alternative. There's a word for it. Indie. Soda Pop, like, indie with it, you know? So Soda Pop does these, like, random ass picks that no one sees coming. He'll die on a hill, bro. He kind of indie with it. Anyway, shout out to everybody watching. Like the stream if you have not liked the stream. Please and thank you in advance. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Vicente Luque getting announced now. He's about to take on Trayshawn Gore. And you know, that's all she wrote, man. Trayshawn Gore should win this. I'll get the clock going maybe for the next fight. I'm feeling a bit lazy. You know, I'm just going to be real. I'm feeling a bit lazy. I made like 10 tweets about Wells too. He deserved it. Soda Pop, he deserves 10 tweets. Wells is dope, man. I think he's let his personality shine at times before, but this time he really did, and I was all for it. All right, Trayshawn Gore, Vicente Luque. You know, right now they're in the middle striking. No strikes being thrown yet, sizing each other up. Vicente opens up with a nice leg kick, lands on Gore. Gore returns with a leg kick. Gore pressing forward a bit more than Vicente. Vicente, you know, right on that black line. Another leg kick for Gore. Real fast with it. Don't be surprised if Trayshawn Gore knocks out Vicente. I think Soda Pop's sleeping on Gore. Gore looking quick. Goes head kick. Vicente gets out the way and blocks it. Vicente goes leg kick. It gets checked by Gore. Kicks the knee pretty much. And then goes double jab. Really makes no impact on Gore. Jab from Vicente again. Okay, they trade jabs. Vicente gets a good jab that time. Follows it up with a leg kick. Gore trying to get it back. Doesn't really get it back. Leg kick from Gore again. Calf kick. Ooh, Gore with that left hook. You got to be careful of that left hook. Gore has some serious power. And if anyone doesn't think so, you know, I've turned a blind eye to Gore for a hot minute now, but, you know, Gore's always been a threat, man. Gore's always been a threat. There's a reason why guys like Jared Cannonier like stick by this guy, right? This guy's been co-signed a lot. You know, in the gym, he's pretty good. He may not tie it all together in the octagon, but it's not that he's a bad fighter. He has a hard time performing. You know, he's coming off a big win over Ozamot. Big leg kicks from the two of these guys. Okay, head kick for Gore. Hits the guard, follows it up with a left hook. Vicente doesn't get hit by the left hook, but shit, that's there, man. Don't be surprised if Gore puts Vicente out and catches him with the left hook. Right hand left hook for Gore. Jab from Gore. He did miss with that left hook again, but he landed with the right hand and then the follow-up jab. Yeah, Gore working the high kicks, low kick, jab. Gore looking good, man. Put some respect, like I said. Gore comes from tough. And tough breeds great fighters, man. Whether you guys want to acknowledge it or not, you know, it doesn't matter what you think. It matters about that format of tough. And anyone who makes it through tough is rock hard, solid in the mind, especially when you make it to the fucking finale and shit. If, you know, becoming a UFC champion's like 1 in a million type thing, it ain't easy becoming a tough, you know, champion or even a finalist. It's not. I know I'm glazing Gore, but Gore looking good. Jab, high kick. You know, Vicente doing a good job of blocking, but as soon as he can't block these, bro, these shots are going to put him the fuck out. I'm just kind of getting some flashbacks of Vicente versus Joaquin. I wonder if Vicente is. Right hand lands for Gore. Vicente tries to slip the right hand, go right hook. Oh, shit. Gore just rocked Vicente. You can see it. I don't know what landed, but something rocked Vicente. He finna quit now. Yeah, you can tell. You've seen this a million times with Vicente. Gore too hungry, man. Right hand, left hook landing this time. Vicente fading, jumps the knee, clinches elbow. Gore punching through it, though, and landing. Vicente doesn't have much left in the tank, I don't think. I don't want to count him out too early, but... Right, yep. Gore putting paws on Vicente, lands an elbow, too. Gore real measured in there. Big shots. Jab for Gore. Right hand to the fucking top of the ear lands. Big jab for Gore. That's what rocked him, that right hand to the top of the ear. Jabs from Gore popping through on Vicente. They're in the center of the cage right now. Vicente trying to come back. He doesn't want to take this L yet. Jab from Gore. Staying defensively sound too. Jab from Gore again, beating Vicente to it. Vicente trying to fight behind his jab, but Gore kind of, you know, he fighting behind his own jab, so Vicente can't get it started. Vicente switches stances, tries to fire an overhand left, gets blocked. Back to orthodox Vicente goes. 10 seconds left in the round. Leg kick for Gore. Oh, shit. Left hook for Vicente. These boys started throwing down at the end of the round, and Vicente got a little bit back. Gore won that shit, though. Sotopa says, I had Wells, Magny, and Fernandez so far. True Silence says, shit, Gore better not sleep. Timer. I'm going to get the timer going. I'm just kind of lazy right now. I'm going to be real. I'll get the timer going now. Fuck it. Give me a second. All right, I will narrow down the crop once the fight starts. Fight is sick. It is, Franklin. Yo, says Tony Sal. What up, Tony Sal? Whose eyes are closer together, Gore or Oral By? Oh, because you saw a tweet that they look the same. I don't see that. I don't think they look the same at all. I don't know. I haven't really looked at them that close, Ro. True Sal. Okay, round 2. Waiting for them to display the clock here. Oh, Gore going head kicks. You got to be careful of these head kicks, man. Gore has some big old legs too. Vicente going right hand, left hook, left hook, left hook. Oh, it's getting through on Gore for sure. They're scrapping now. Vicente going all out, and Gore get kind of diving in for a takedown, drop into a knee. Vicente going fucking darce on him. Vicente going darce on Gore. Vicente going darce on Gore. He going for it. Can he get Gore with it? Gore's sitting in it right now. He's still awake. I think Gore's got the right defense. But Vicente hanging on his neck, bro. Hanging on his neck. I think Gore got the right defense, though. I think Gore does. I don't think Vicente necessarily has it here. I don't think Vicente necessarily has it here. Yeah, Vicente doesn't have it. Gore has to stay on his knees, essentially. You got to get Gore on his side. Gore needs to put his hand up and start peeling off some shit, and he's doing it now. Back to their feet they go. Yeah, you need to get their opponent flattened or on their side. You cannot do it when they're on their knees like that. Gore reversing Vicente now. He behind Vicente. Vicente on his knees on the floor, and Gore pounding him from behind. Vicente on his knees. Gore fucking, getting it in from this side now. Here's where Vicente quits, bro. Vicente, he a front runner. Vicente a fucking front runner. No, don't tell me Vicente gonna give this guy a choke. Vicente a front runner, bro. No offense to Vicente, because I've been interviewed him in the past, but Vicente don't fuck with me like that. Tresean Gore and Vicente's mouth elbowing him and shit. Damn, I'm missing it. What up, Jew? Pause. Sounds like a good fight. It's a good fight. Tresean Gore is now on top of Vicente in the half guard, beating him up. At least Vicente not selling yet. But you guys know Vicente low-key a known seller. Shout out everybody watching, boys. I see multiple people coming in here. I don't see the likes going up. Boys, please run up the likes, man. There's only a couple of things you could do to really help me out if you fuck with me. Be watching and like the stream. Shit, that's pretty much all I need from you guys. But run up the likes on the stream, boys. We need more, man. Come on, man. Don't make me start rolling my eyes and shit. Tresean Gore on top here, still half guard. You guys got the time here. 119 left in the round. Jew Cracker Meth streams. Oh, you guys didn't settle on this. It was 50-50. That's fine, though. Hold on. I'm just going to see what the next fight is. Dante Johnson versus Makhachev. Oh, Tresean Gore going arm triangle. He's in the mount. He needs to pass over to side control. He got to pass over to side control. There he goes. There he goes. Arm triangle locked in. Vicente gets out of it, though. Turned into it perfectly. Jew says Paramount. Shout out to Jew, man. Come on. You guys need to be Guys, shell out the fucking money for Paramount. Like, I'm the fucking one of the, I don't want to say too much, but shit, I sympathize with you broke boys. With that being said, fucking get Paramount, you cheap bastard. From one broke boy to another, fucking get Paramount, bro. Who are we? Oh yeah, it's Hey, shout out to you boys for liking the stream. Thank you. Thank you. It's appreciated, boys. I don't mean to get on your bumper like that. But come on, man. You guys know it's needed sometimes. Much appreciation. Keep running up those likes, boys. I mean, 25 will only make me happy, and we'll get there eventually. Aries laughing. On God, bro, it's just $10. Like, come on, bro. It's I copped the whole fucking year because I'm trying to save as much money as possible. So I copped the whole year up front, man, before the prices went up too. Tony says, quote unquote, I sympathize with you broke boys. It's like, come on, man. From one broke boy to another, quit playing and cop the Paramount subscription. Like everything else, I'll oblige you guys. I'll help you out. I'll front the bill. I'll show it to you for free. Like I do with Raph and shit. Like I've done with fucking Ryzen in the past. But like, I ain't fucking, fronting the bill on this one. You guys fucking shell out the money for Paramount. From one broke boy to another, If you on your mobile, you can hype the stream. Yes, do that as well. Hype the stream from mobile. Like the stream, hype the stream. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Round 3, Vicente and Tresean Gore. I'm gonna give Tresean Gore that second round. Whatever Vicente did to him early in that round, Tresean Gore got it back, ended up on top, and he had it for longer. Both threatened with serious submission attempts. But Tresean Gore got the better of that round, in my opinion. So I think it's 2-up, Tresean. Call me crazy. 2-up Trayshawn. I want a knockout here from Trayshawn. Vicente, you know, these head kicks are tough, man. Heavy leg kicks. Vicente been getting them hands up every time blocking them. But heavy leg kicks heavy head kicks from Gore. Big right hand from Gore gets through. Beautiful right hand gets through. Vicente tries to get it back, can't. Gore out the way. Right hand, left hook for Gore. Maybe Vicente just trying to, you know, get through the last round now. I don't know, but it looks like it. He's just kind of bouncing around in place. Big leg kick from Gore. Vicente tries to, you know, do the dance and get it back. It's just a fake attempt. A little 2-3, you know. No intentions of landing it. Just making it look like he fighting. Vicente Luque effectively selling now. Front runner, man, I'm telling you. I don't like that shit. He's such a front runner, but like when he's not succeeding, he just kind of takes his foot off the gas completely. And it's like, why? Why, Vicente? We saw what Vicente did in the second round. Why aren't you doing that again? Vicente literally turning the third round into a boring fight, and he needs to win this shit. Vicente throwing some hard shots now, but it's like they're not really... Here he goes. I mean, come on, Vicente. Stop standing in place and fucking close the gap and throw these strikes. I'm not even really rooting for you, but it's like, I just hate to see you fucking quitting there. To stop fighting early. Like, give it your best shot, man. Why are you fucking quitting? Making it easy on Trayshawn. Step forward and throw these hard shots. Let's go, Vicente. Big right hand for Trayshawn. Let's give the fans a good fight. Come on, man. 2 minutes left. Vicente turning it up a little bit. So let's keep up this pace. Let's go, Vicente. I mean, I'm literally patronizing Vicente right now. I'm low-key patronizing him. When you hear me voting for or like saying let's go, Vicente, it's like patronizing him. Right hand for Gore. Vicente fighting back with an actual valiant effort. So I respect it. You know, if you guys don't know the context, Vicente a known guard puller when it gets tough, you know, and that's not what I fuck with. Nice jabs from Gore. Even Joe Rogan saying largely uneventful third round. That's why I'm fucking, you know, patronizing Vicente Luque. Trayshawn Gore with a nice calf kick. Vicente goes left hook, body to head. Ooh, left hook gets through for Trayshawn Gore. Stops Vicente in his tracks. He got to fucking chill a little bit. Gore goes takedown. Vicente threatens with the arm and guillotine, and that shit's in. But, you know, Gore is not... Yeah. Gore did not go with the takedown because he would have been subbed. 40 seconds left. Shout out to you boys watching. Keep running up likes on the stream, boys, until we get to 25. It's much appreciated. They're clinched up against the cage. Gore clinching Luque up against the cage. Oh, big jumping knee for Vicente. He did land it. I mean, it's respect. I don't know if Trayshawn Gore wanted to embrace or not. Vicente was trying to. That was a weird little embrace at the end. Trayshawn Gore. I mean, Vicente maybe. No, I wouldn't say Vicente won the third. I wouldn't say. Trayshawn Gore should be like a 30-27. Lukey fights like a geriatric. Yeah, I was patronizing his ass. Like, come on, Vicente. You can do this, Vicente. You know, like, bro, quit fucking fighting like a scrub in there. You guys remember in 2020, like 3 or something, where Vicente almost fought Ian Garry, but Ian Garry pulled out of the fight because of the whole cuck shit that was going on. That was Vicente's biggest moment of his career. Vicente was online saying, like, I'm trying to get a new opponent, guys. You know, he was doing all the clout chase after Ian pulled out, trying to capitalize on the momentum. Gore low-key reminded me of Gaethje in there. Gore's pretty good, man. I mean, I wish Gore found the knockout, to be honest. But if he can refine some of that striking, he's pretty good. Shout out True Silence. (30-27), 30-27, 29-28. Winner by unanimous. Tresean Gore. Yep, Tresean Gore. Vicente was hoping to be gifted that decision, but shit, it goes to Tresean Gore. Brothers in Christ, I would imagine. They're still hugging and, I think, praying. Come on, Vicente. Come on, Vicente. Bro, stop fucking... I don't want to hate if he's praying. Now Tresean Gore's praying. That was cool, man, but do that like another time. Tresean said he doesn't smoke weed, drink, or watch corn anymore. Damn, Tresean Gore missing the front 3 of his bottom teeth with that flying knee that landed. He said, I don't give a fuck. He said, I don't give a fuck. I get that shit fixed. I'm going home. Oh my God, that the whole root of the tooth out. The whole tooth, the whole root of it. He said, I don't give a damn again. I'm here to stay. I'm going to show it. It was an okay performance. But he got more to show. He got more to show. Hey, clap it up for Tresean Gore. Clap it up for Tresean Gore. You know, that's like, listen, guys, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. You show you're a fucking dog. You don't give a fuck about nothing. You don't give a fuck about nothing but succeeding. You know what I mean? In the career field you chose. No complaining, no bitching, no moaning. You know what I mean? That's what I like right there. That's what makes me a fan. That's why I'm clapping it up. You know, Tresean Gore, clap it up, homie. He had to say it twice. I don't give a damn about these fucking teeth. I'm going home with 2 checks. I'm here to stay. More to show in the next one. My performance, okay. I'm not even overhyping it. You know? He could have easily taken that narrative. Oh, I just beat the legend Vicente Luque. Nobody could do it. You know, blah, 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 blah. No, he says, shit, that was an all right performance. 30-27 X2, 29-28 unanimous. And he says that's an eye performance against a legend like Vicente. That's what I like to hear, bro. Shit, give him whoever, man. Give him whoever. Listen, Trayshawn Gore, we fuck with you, homie. Come on now. Hey, Soda Pop, where you at, homie? Where you at, homie? You finally had to take that L. That's okay, Soda Pop. That indie pick didn't work out this time, but that's all right. Sorry, that's actually not good of me. I shouldn't be rubbing in Soda Pop's loss of a bet. My bad, Soda Pop. I'll take that back. Luque busted his grill. Yes, True Silence says for real. Yep, for real. Peter McGavin says smoking weed is healthy, yo. I mean, I wouldn't really say. It's like one of those things. I don't know how healthy it is. I don't know how unhealthy it is. Perfecto says looking sharp with that polo, my boy. Oh, thank you, Perfecto. I'm gonna change eventually. I just came from the, I was at the gym and I came through onto the stream. I was running late because I went to the store to get some fucking. I grabbed myself a coffee, grabbed myself like a sandwich and shit like that. Grabbed myself a coconut water. So I was late. I didn't have time to shower. I'm a shower though. At some point during this card. Ew with the teeth. Peter McGavin says it helps me sleep and shit. Me too. I have insomnia without it. Damn, showing the teeth was wild. Bro, the whole tooth out the fucking gum is crazy. Ladies like a sharp-dressed individual. Thank you, Perfecto. They do. They do. Perfecto, you are right about that. They also like you to be somewhat like casually dressed, but I think the main thing is like the threads need to be like clean. Like I'm telling you, I don't think like when I think to elaborate on Perfecto saying ladies like a sharp dressed individual, like no holes in your socks. You feel me? No wrinkly shirt. Like things like that go a long way. You don't need to be like super sharp dressed, but you need to be wearing like good clothes. You know what I mean? A little advice from Perfecto and I to you. Throw out all those socks with holes in it. You know what I mean? If you're thinking about going out in a wrinkled shirt, thinking you're gonna get some puss, think again. You not. Now if you had ironed that shirt beforehand, you probably would have got some puss. Anyway, a little advice from Perfecto and I to you. Gore isn't going far, but he got heart. I mean, I'm not saying he's gonna be a champion necessarily, but I fuck with Gore, and he could be a formidable guy potentially. Perfecto says amazing fight. Yeah, it was a good fight. I liked it. Otto says, I took someone's tooth out before just like that. Now they know not to mess with me. That's when I was young, though. Damn, Otto, you ripped that shit out or you punched it out? That was a hard-ass post-fight with a lisp. Yes, Ro, it was. I fuck with it, man. You guys will always see. If you're a dog in this game, I will always recognize it, and I will always fuck with you. No matter what, man. I'm pretty simple. You got to be pretty good, too. But, I mean, I ain't going to watch that. Probably looks gory. It was kind of gross, but it wasn't the worst. What the hell? Oral by. Eyes are closer confirmed. Perfecto says, gotta be clean. If you stay clean and smelling good, someone is going to like. Yeah. That's really, shave your face, too. Make sure you're getting your hair's looking nice. I mean, this is, they go a long way, man. Brush your fucking teeth and floss your fucking teeth. I mean, this shit goes a long way. Brush the teeth and floss them. Make sure your hair is fucking groomed. Point blank period. Be groomed up. Be groomed up. Throw out all the fucking socks with holes in it. The shirts with holes in it. Don't be going out in wrinkled shirts. And, I just gave you fucking $1 million worth of game. No fucking... No joke. Punched it out. Damn, he was taller than me. I hit him with the uppercut. Damn, Otto. Okay, Otto. Vato Otto. Shit, don't be trying my man's Otto. Okay, what's coming up next, though? Guys, shave your butt. Yes, solid advice. I realize that's kind of Diddy, so... Shout out Perfecto for the Diddy advice. We are giving you game, but it is good advice. It just sounds funny to say online, for me at least. But no, Perfecto is right. Perfecto, right. Dante Johnson, Eric McConico up next. It's effort to groom yourself. At the end of the day, signal maxing. Oh, so there's something implied in being well groomed. Do you guys see what Ruby Z's saying? I think that's what he's trying to say. You know, there's like an implied effort when you're groomed up, right? Kind of like, you know, no offense to the thickies out there, right? But that's why people are subconsciously attracted to thinner people, I think, because thinner people, there's also like there's a built-in, you know, there's a built-in like intrinsic value to that, which is like disciplined, you know, at the end of the day. You feel me? So yeah. When you're also groomed up, there's an implied value there. Just like when you're a bit, you know, when you're in shape, there's an implied value there. You know, it means you're organized, you're disciplined. You know, it tells you more than just what meets the eye. Perfecto says, if you want to perform in the bedroom, drink the highest quality matcha tea with your partner beforehand. That's game. Shit, matcha? Get a strawberry matcha beforehand. All right, Perfecto. All right, let me turn on the AC right now. It's getting hot. Oh. All right, Dante Johnson, Eric McConico up next. I think now is the time to run the shower. I'm just going to turn it on and see if I got time. All right, I think I got time to shower. Shit. Who you got on this next one? I got Johnson. And looks like you guys all agree. Johnson or Chapolin? I'll be live for this fight and then I'll shower. Shower cam. Okay, Makhachev Jr. just got announced. Dante Johnson, undefeated 8-0, getting announced now. Shout out to all you boys watching. Thanks for tuning in. Makhachev a bit chinny, I think. Let's see. Damn, these guys are going at it early. Just colliding with each other. The broadcast is lagging. Yeah, just Dante Johnson just throwing bombs on Makhachev. Makhachev clinching up. Knee. Jab from Makhachev. Damn, Makhachev caught Dante with a right hook. The broadcast is so laggy. Makhachev throwing some long strikes. Dante getting out the way. Dante just fucking throws big old like, oh, 1-2, drops Makhachev, follows it up with a left hand, knocks him out. Out cold as soon as I was about to diss him. Dante Johnson does just throw fucking bombs, bro. He just landed on Makhachev, put his ass out. Put his ass out. Flatlined LOC. Yeah, true silence. You called it. Damn. Yeah, he put his ass out. That's a straight up knockout. Home run. Straight knockout. Damn. 2 down the middle. Then he follows it up with a 2. That jab didn't even land. It was just the 2. Boom. Put him out. Damn. Boom. Snapped it right on his jaw. John Anik saying he had 2 follow-up shots. They weren't happy about that. Bro, he's in the fucking... Shut the fuck up. He's in the heat of the moment. It is what it is. Dante Johnson showing Eric McConaughey some love. They both embraced. It's nothing but bad. It's nothing but love, you know, no bad blood. Dante Johnson's still bouncing around. I'm going to take my shower after this decision. I want to hear what Dante has to say. Dante's still bouncing. Winner by knockout, Dante Johnson. True silence is embarrassing for McConaughey. I hear you. I don't want to say it, but you said it. I'd be wondering if you can KO people like that. I think I can. I think I can, Space Kid. We got to find out. I think we will maybe this year. Dante Johnson shouting out Jesus and shit. I did what God told me to do. Oh, he hit the referee. Oh. Respect to McConaughey. Dante Johnson wants 3 belts. Wants to go down to 170. He's at middleweight right now. He got his contract fighting heavyweight on Contender Series. He wants to drop down to 70, win a belt, go up to 85, win a belt, go up to 205, win a belt, end the career. All right, Dante Johnson. Big goals, but shit, I ain't going to get in the way. All right, boys. I'm going to shower real quick, so shit, allow me to come back. Big intermission because that was the first round knockout. So I'll be back in a few minutes. We made it. We here. What's poppin', Miata boy? What up, homie? Good to see you, Miata boy. My boy Miata. We got Charles Johnson versus Eduardo Chopolin right now. Shit. Charles Johnson, Eduardo Chopolin. 83% picking Johnson. Chitty versus Joel up next. Charles versus Eduardo Chopolin up now. Nice gore call. I just missed it. Yeah, Franklin. Was telling you. I'm rocking with Chopolin here. Chopolin press in Charles early. Leg kick. Charles pulls it. Leg kick for Chapo lands. Looks like Charles feeling that immediately. Charles switching stances. Tries to throw a leg kick. Chapo pulls it. Charles shoots in on a takedown. Chapo sprawls, goes front headlock. Snapping him down here. Shoving Charles up against the cage. Charles still in this front headlock on a knee. Chopolin knees Charles in the body. They stand up. Charles got his back against the cage. Knee of the body for Charles. Knee of the body for Chapo. Chapo lets go and throws a couple big shots. And Charles gets his hands up. Oh, right hand for Chapo lands. Pull 2. Or a slip 2. I'm not sure what that was. Chapo pressing Charles. Leg kick for Chapo. Again, I think Chapo's leg kicks hurt Charles. Charles is fighting out of a different stance, and he's still limping off these leg kicks. I'm telling you, these leg kicks are bothering Charles a lot. Constantly switching stances. Oh, shit. Chapo putting together a nice combo on Charles. And then Chapo, like, you know, doing something to Charles, and Charles copies him. Shoots in on another takedown. Can't get it. Chapo shoots in on a takedown. Or sorry, Chapo throws a leg kick. Charles pulls his leg back. Leg kick for Chapo. Leg kick for Charles. Chapo got a nice long 2. A nice long slip 2 if he can find it on Charles. I think that's why Charles is fighting out of the open stance. You see Charles switches stances every time Chapo does. Leg kick for Chapo. Leg kick for Chapo again. Charles throws a couple leg kicks. Not the same power, though. Oh, shit. Slip 2 for Chapo. Doubles it up. Charles goes head kick. Blocked. Leg kick for Charles. Chapo looking for that slip 2. Chapo pressing Charles here up against the cage. Charles trying to get out of there desperately. He does get out. Left hook for Charles. Chapo counters with a left hook of his own. Charles reacting, saying eye poke. Chapo giving him no space. Chapo giving Charles no space. Charles claiming eye poke. Chapo lean really putting the pressure on Charles right now. Charles running all over the cage. Let's see about this eye poke. Big throw from. Oh no, I think Chapo lean. It's a clean shot. I mean, maybe he thumbed him. Yeah, they're saying it was a punch. He may have thumbed him a little bit, but illegal knee on Charles for Chapo lean. Oh gosh, Chapo lean, you're really gonna sell this shit like that? Oh, okay, so he tried to parry and he poked him in the eye instead. Okay, so Chapo leans knee to the head from the ground an opponent. He like it was just a lack of control of his weapons, but he did pull it back, but he did connect, so they had to pause it. I think they're gonna take a point for Chapo. Charles is good. 1 point. Yep, 1 point. Good job, Jason Herzog. So Chapo's gonna lose this first round. He's gonna have to win the other two, or this round's gonna be a draw. This round should be a draw because it's 29-28 Chapo, but 28-28 to end it. Or sorry, 10-9. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, even DC says it's on Chopolin to win this round, so it's 9-9. Chopolin has won this round. And Charles hasn't got much of anything going all fight, so. Charles doing a lot late, but I don't think it was much, man. What's poppin' to James Pond? Jacob Johnson wins. You got to get the cut, bro. All right, we're just waiting. Otto says, damn, I thought it would be a good matchup for Johnson. I didn't think it would be the best matchup for Johnson. But yeah, it's that round's 9-9. James Pond says, chillin', brother. Good to hear it. Miata Boy says, I'm happy. I think he says, I'm happy he took that point. I'm happy he took the point too. It's well deserved. He got away with the eye poke too, so that's what you get, man. You would have got away with the eye poke. You were careless. You threw that knee. Don't care if you pulled it. That's 2 fouls. 1 point at the very least. 2 falls in 1 round. Take a point, international or not, intentional or not. Yeah, I agree completely. Round 2 start. Johnson trying to control the center. Charles goes head kick. It gets blocked. Charles got his back against the cage. He's backing up too much. Then he tries to get back the real estate. He's missing, though. Chapo's not really landing on Charles either. No, neither man really landing in the first minute. Okay, Charles goes jab, jab to the jab, jab, 2 to the body. Jab from Charles. Lead inside leg kick for Chapo. 3 triples it up. Jab for Charles. Lead inside 4, Chapo. Exchanging lead strikes. Kicks for jabs. Chapo's still chopping down the leg. Johnson switching legs now like the Muhammad Ali shuffle. Johnson always thinks he's like winning the fight, though. It's funny. He's not winning right now. And Chapo just dropped Charles with a left hook as Charles is trying to showboat and act like he's winning. Charles tries to get up and he falls back down to his butt, but he stands back up. You know, Charles shoots in on a takedown, eats a right hand from Chapo. Chapo sprawls. Charles goes to his butt on his back now. Chapo follows him down, ground and pounding him. Charles trying to wrestle back up. Chapo pinning his head down. Bah, bah. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Front headlock, you know, position, so to speak. Charles stands up, uppercut, left hook. He does land with the uppercut. They're back on the feet. Chapo lean about to BTA Charles, and Charles just fucking covering up. Charles in a world of trouble. Jab from Charles, though. Thing about Charles is, Charles gets rocked with the right hand again. Flush on the chin. Stays up, though. Left hook to the liver from Chapo. I think he landed it twice. Chapo putting a BTA whooping on Charles right now. Head kick from Chapo coming through. Sneaking through. Both guys standing in the center. USA chants. Charles just falling into his opponent at times. Chapolin double unders with Charles on the cage here. Charles back on the cage. Charles with like a look away left hand. That's so weird. DC saying Chapolin is a little bit tired now. Charles pressing 118 left in the round. Yeah, Johnson is pressing Chapolin now. That's a good read by DC. Chapo is tired. Charles trying to press him. These boys swinging in the pocket. Chapo just pointed down at Charles, said, let's just scrap right here in the middle. Charles throwing front teeps, doubles it up. Chapo returns with a front teep of his own. Charles having more success, but he got dominated for about like 3 minutes, so it's not going to really help him win this round at all. It's a clear Chapo round because he dropped Charles. And Charles isn't necessarily even winning right now. It's just more even. Charles shoots in on takedown, gets stuffed. Chapo goes body lock, tries to throw Charles, can't get it. They go back to the feet. Charles tries to put the pressure on him with strikes. Doesn't do that much, but Charles ends the round pretty strong. Charles going to fucking think he won this shit. Charles definitely, it is a classic Charles loss, but he's going to think he won this shit. He's going to be super surprised. Incoming. Chapo tried to go slip too, missed it, but then he followed it up with a left hook and landed it, I think. Yep. Chapo got that slip two, pull two on lock. Round three start. Shout out everybody watching. If we can keep running likes up on the stream, if you haven't liked it, much appreciated. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Charles coming out like he really needs to win this round. Charles pressing Chapo. A lot of feinting. Charles landing with the left hook, right hand. He trying to pressure Chapo. I think Charles' corner told him Chapo's tired. Put the pace on him in the third. Chapo looks tired. Charles is definitely putting a big pace on him. Chapo got his work cut out for him to end this fight. He really does. You could tell. Jab from Charles. Oh, shit. Charles with the front teep. Chapo's liver's hurt. He winced. Held his stomach and bent over for a second. Right hand for Charles. Takedown attempt for Chapo lean. Doesn't get it. Charles going darce. Charles turn into the referee's position. Chapo on his knees. Charles goes to the back, raining down punches. Chapo stands up. Charles trying to go back take, puts in the hooks. And Charles goes over the top, gets too overzealous. Oh, shit. Chapo turned into the body triangle and tapped. Yeah. Charles had that body triangle. Chapo turned into it and tapped. Oh, man. Oh, man. Congratulations, Charles Johnson. It's a good win. Oh, Charles Johnson, shit don't stink right now, does it? All Charles Johnson haters, he shut us all up. He shut us all up. He shut us all up. Oh, gosh. We got to hear Charles Johnson. We got to hear Charles Johnson for a hot minute now. Charles wants to, like, sun Chapo and have a conversation with him now. He's, like, grabbing a translator. Yep, front teep to the tummy. Really hurt Chapo. Chapo put himself in that sub, bro. It's not really Charles's move, but Charles held onto the body triangle, so good for him. Oh, it was. It's like a twister from the body lock. Chapo definitely fumbled the KO. Look at Charles. Charles going crazy. Emoting. Emoting after the dub. He is respectful. He always respects his opponent. Shout out to Charles Johnson. I know I love to hate, but respect to Charles. He's shot out of his corner. Congratulations to Charles. I said that Chapo put himself in it, but Charles put him in the, Charles caught him with his hand in the cookie jar. So congratulations, Charles. It's good as shit. I guess Jose Ochoa was a teammate of Alon Nascimento, and so that's why he didn't make it to the fight. I wasn't aware of that. So Charles showed respect to him. Yeah, good shit to Charles. Miata Boy says, hear me out, Jacob. Charles would be a good 135er. He would be a good 135er, Miata Boy. I mean, because considering he would be stronger and put on some more muscle. But I struggle to see him competing well with like Marab and shit with his frame. I think he is a bit weaker for the division. And Charles would O'Malley would kind of starch that dude. I do hear you, Miata Boy. But let's put it like this. Who's the best 135er you think he beats? Out of curiosity. Because I think Peter Yan beats the shit out of him. I know that's a champ, but... Umar beats him. He would sub Wellmaker. He would. I agree with that. Sorry, boys. I'm just munching. I'm hungry. You guys gotta allow me to munch. I'll read the chats in a second. Okay. Ari says, Charles be getting me frustrated when he fight, but he got it done. And I completely agree. But, Charles, he's cool. Charles got that delusional confidence that really helps him. Like I said, if you ask Charles, he won't think for a second he lost that fight. Getting dropped and all, he won't think for a second he lost that fight. But give Charles the slightest bit of success in that cage, and his confidence rises times a million, bro. And you saw that. As soon as Chapo got tired, Homie put it on him. Johnson versus Bryce or Simon. All good fights for Charles. I mean, Bryce wouldn't be the worst fight, but you're going, that's, Bryce from a 145. Charles up from 125. They meet at 35. I'll probably take Bryce on that. But it might be good. I could see that. Ricky Simone. Otto says, damn, Johnson came out of nowhere and got that win. He did. He did. Lonzo Ball in the corner. I guess that guy's last name was something Alexander. Good shit. Good shit to Charles Johnson. Chitty and Jokuani, Joel Alvarez up next. 100% of people picking Joel. Miata boy, who you got though? You got Ian Garry or you got Hamza? I know you're pretty logical, so like, I'm curious to hear what you got to say. I know that even Garry being a cuck and all, if you really believe that he would beat Islam, you would say it. You don't let the bullshit get in the way. So you let me know, homie. I got Paul and Hash. Paul and Hash, James Pond. Chitty walking out now, man. Joel Alvarez 33, Chitty 37, Chitty 6'3, Joel 6'2, 80-inch reach for Chitty, 77-inch reach for Joel. Good shit, James Pond. Maybe I'll smoke a bowl ski in a minute. Maybe not. I'm kind of contemplating. This is the final prelim. Then we go in main card. Barboza versus Ribovics, Mansour versus Stoltzfus, Jalen versus Kouye, Dern versus Jillian, Makhachev versus Machado. Is it me? I'm already kind of tired, man. Crazy to say. Chitty Bang Bang and Jokuani. Fight starting now. Chitty opens up with a leg kick. What up, Space? Leg kick from Chitty. Chitty controlling the center. Joel on the outskirt, circling the cage. On the black line, essentially. Joel looks a lot smaller than Chitty. Chitty just firing off leg kicks, no punches so far. Joel Alvarez looking to walk through these leg kicks and put a beating on. Joel Alvarez has a look of disdain for Chitty. It actually is crazy. Are you guys seeing it? Alvarez got a look of disdain for Chitty. Like, keep throwing that shit. I'm gonna fucking knock your ass out. Joel got that Philly shell on Chitty. I'm telling you, this confidence is gonna make Chitty sell this fight. Chitty's not a confident fighter. He's a front runner. Joel Alvarez putting some hands on Chitty. He got that Philly shell. He fighting like Strickland. Joel looks like Strickland in there. Straight boxing. Big leg kick for Joel. Jab to the body for Chitty. Joel real upright. Full on Philly shell. Big leg kicks for Joel. 1-2 for Joel. Inside leg kick for Chitty. Leg kick for Joel. Oh, nice lead leg kick for Chitty. Sweeps out Joel's foot. Ooh, almost catches Joel with a head kick. Misses, though. Joel out the way. Joel's still pressing Chitty. Just not putting too much damage on Chitty. Chitty's connecting with a couple punches to the head now. Still maintaining the leg kicks. 1-2 for Chitty. Joel trying to get it back. Joel tries a spinning heel kick. Doesn't land. I think Joel Alvarez's favorite fighter is Sean Strickland. Nice 2 gets through for Chitty. Chitty's been working the leg kicks while I haven't really been saying much. And Alvarez hasn't been getting anything, so Chitty's definitely winning this round. Nice 2 lands for Chitty. Dollar Tree Strickland to some extent. Leg kicks from Chitty. Ooh, big leg kicks from Joel. Little high five at the end of the round. I mean, it's a decent round. Could have been better. First round goes to Chitty. Get stoned, Jacob B. I think after this one, I'll smoke a little bowl. Round 2, Chitty versus Joel. It's a leg kick battle and shit. Not really exciting. One, two for Joel. 1-2 again for Joel. Jab from Chitty. Dylan says Chitty leaves himself open as he gets confident. Chitty just kicks to the body and legs. It's like, bro, you got any hands, homie? You got any hands at all? The Garry era, James Pond says. 1-2 for Joel. Even DC's like, bro, you got to do more. Like 1-2 step off to the side, like throw another strike. It's like, guys. And Chitty, all he does is throw leg kicks. They're fed up now. The fans are fed up. Chitty lands with the right hand. Joel looks lost on the feet. It's official. He doesn't really know what he's doing against Chitty. He's landing, but it's like not because he's landing, but he's even surprising himself. No takedown attempts from Joel. Clear advantage on the ground. Instead, standing up, fighting like Sean Strickland. Call the spade, man. They're scrapping a bit more. A lot of punching to the chest and shit from Chitty. These guys are just standing in the middle of the cage. Eye poke. I got Guilty Gear Strive Switch emulation to work. What the heck is that? Joel's leg is done, bruh. Honestly, he doesn't really show it too much. Maybe that's why he's just standing so stationary. Ooh, head kick sneaks through for Chitty. Yeah, this fight's gonna make me smoke some kush, man. It's a Nintendo game I got to work on my laptop. Okay, okay. This is the one to do it for. Chitty fighting like Israel. James Pond says it's a fighting game. It's badass. Oh, okay. Dylan says Chitty fights like Izzy. Izzy versus Strickland 2. This is the Wish version, huh? Izzy versus Strickland 2. Ruby Z says smoking kush and making a ribeye steak. Shout out Castro. Good shit, Ruby Z. Kush and steak, they go hand in hand. James Pond says I rock a gaming laptop. Me too. I got the Rogue Zephyrus Pro. The Asus. I hate this fight. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not gonna call the bullshit strikes that they land anymore. I'll just let you know when something happens. In my opinion, Chitty's won both rounds. Chitty just landed a nasty right hand. Chitty's employing this clinch jumping knee this round. It's like a Muay Thai tactic. You can see it. More jumping knees for Chitty in the clinch. James Bond says, yo, that's a way better laptop than mine. I have a Acer Nitro 5. Okay. Yeah, I actually looked up like the best gaming laptop so I could start streaming. Yeah, yeah. I could not stream on my regular laptop. That's the other thing that took me a while to start streaming. I wanted to, but I didn't have the right setup. So I bought myself the best gaming laptop that was out at the time. You got to invest. I got some bullshit ass monitor to tell you the truth, James Pond. Like some type of random HD. Ruby Z says, bro, I want that laptop. Rogue Zephyrus. Castro knows ball. Shit. I got that AMD Ryzen, whatever you call it, and I got the NVIDIA GeForce RTX. You know this laptop stacked, bro. This is the most stacked laptop. And I'm still low-key lagging. Still. You know what's bad when laptop gamer laptop talk is fucking more interesting than the fight. Zephyr is very good. Yeah. You know, I think Sean O'Malley has this one too. I remember watching one of Sean's streams and they're saying what laptop is he streaming off of in Abu Dhabi? And he said the Rogue Zephyrus. Chitty's in his bullshit flow state. Yeah. He's good, man, but like it's bullshit. He's beating the shit out of Joel Loki. Zephyr is in Red Hot Chili Peppers. I have RTX 360 i7. Okay. I got the GeForce RTX. Chitty is in his not going to lie, Chitty striking good as fuck. It is, bro, but it's you know. I wish he would punch more, to be honest with you. Crushes Switch emulation. Some of this talk is going over my head, James Pond. I'm going to be real with you. Like, the last 3 chats went right over my head. I'm trying to act like I know ball, but I have no clue what you're saying. This fight is all how we thought Strickland Izzy would be in 2023. Low key, kinda. Nah, Joel just tough. We got to give Chitty prop short notice. Chitty took this on short notice. Okay, I heard the commentary saying he took it on like a week. Running game console games on Windows for free. Well, shit, maybe you got to help me out with that. I don't play no video games on my laptop. I'm over this fight because it's like, it's all that shit, dude. It's gay. I just like have an aversion to fights like this. I can't hide it. Listen, I gotta call the spade the spade. I just tweeted this. You guys need. Can you guys go follow me on my fucking X account? By the way, I don't ever plug it, so I got no followers on there. You guys should go follow it. I'm gonna start tweeting more, just so I can have my thoughts jotted down. But I said Chitty and Jokoani is a great striker and dominated Joel Alvarez on short notice. With that said, I have zero desire to watch him fight again. Come on, man, it's fucking ridiculous. Chitty by unanimous. Let's see what you guys got to say. Bro bought the best gaming lap. Oh, bro had a gaming laptop to not game on. I know. Check out Eden emulator. I also rock Battlefield 6 online. I would like Battlefield. I do fuck with Battlefield. James Pond, you got to teach me balls sometime so we can maybe game on stream. Check out Eden emulator. Yeah, he was supposed to fight Jeff Neal. Oh yeah, that's right. James Paul says, bro had a gaming laptop to not game on. Bro bought the best gaming laptop out there to not game on. Yes, it's very true. It's very true. People booing because they had money on Joel, says Aries. True Silence says, good cardio for sure, and he barely got touched. James Pond says, that's overkill, Jacob. Bro, that's my opinion. Sorry, James Pond. I hate to disappoint. Meow Boy says, MVP versus Sam Patterson, ass fight. Boring ass fight, bro. True Silence says, I don't know how he got a clean hit on Armon. Kind of true. Can't fake the funk. I can't fake it. Hey, too easy, Chitty. What up, Soda Pop? Yeah, will do be. All right, bet James Pond. One of these days. Soda Pop says, I knew on paper if Chitty was on, Alvarez stood no chance. The only way Joel would win was if Chitty would fumble late via randomly giving up his back. No, shout out to Chitty for not selling the fight, but not shout out to Chitty because it was boring as fuck, man. Like, come on, Chitty. Like, you don't got to make it that boring to get the win, Chitty. And Joel, like, no takedown attempts. Like, bro. I'm back to clean the cat bowl. Let's see. Joel has bad takedowns that wouldn't have worked. I know, but it's like you got to try something. Ari says, not Jacob, bro. You know how dangerous Joel is, though, on short notice at that. LOL. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm giving Chitty all the praise, Aries. I am. It's like, dude, like, I recognize it. Like, yeah, I'll praise you up, bro. Like, good shit. You dominated him. You did it on short notice. I never want to see you fight again. Like, I never do. Like, what am I going to do? Tune into Chitty kicking more legs? Shout out to everybody watching. Run up the likes on the stream, please. We got the main card starting now. I'm going to smoke a bowl to start off the main card. Garry looking to take over. Yep. Chitty had a pocket war. Last fight, though, Jacob. Chitty bit down on his mouthpiece and scrapped purely in the pocket for 15 minutes against Leal. This was just one of those wins he needed. Okay, fine. I get it. Maybe it is a harsh take. You guys are pulling me off my stance. You guys pulling me off my stance. I get it. He took it on short notice. He had to fight him boring. Better we got a fight than didn't get a fight. Is that what you guys are telling me? I do remember the Leo fight. So I can take that criticism, you know. Aries says, "Nah, kicking legs that many times is crazy work." James says, "Bro, get that spice bowl on tap." Hell no. Hell no. We're smoking some Kush only. Rigged fight says Dylan. James says it's Gary's time. Shit, we got the main card about to start, boys. I'm going wild style on Cortez right now. Miata boy, I roasted the chat so heavy last night for fucking glazing up these female fighters and sexualizing them. You got to go back and watch last night's stream. I said I fuck with Jillian Robertson and it has nothing to do with her looks. Unlike you fucking scoundrels out there who only root for Mackenzie Dern because she's like fucking got tits and ass. Amazon took Joel's soul. I'm going. Oh. You talking about like the jungle, Dylan? Oh my gosh. Chitty did take, you know, Joel's soul. Who's Amazon? When Garry comes along with the strength to carry on. This is a random comment, but I think Ian Garry, unfortunately, I feel bad for the guy, man. He's a good father, but I think he treats his son like from a distance because I really worry, man, that like Layla just really not a good wife to him. It's hard to explain, but if you guys watch the DC Ian Garry check-in, a lot of people saying, wow, Ian Garry's a great father. Yeah, he is a great father, and he's really sweet to his kid. But I almost get the sense of like if Ian Garry was ever rude to his kid or ever wanted to like be a real father to his kid, so to speak, not that he's not a real father, but if Ian ever wanted to like really discipline or father his son, bro, Layla would have that baby out of there in an instant. Like I don't think Ian has free will to father his son. That's what Ian gives. I don't think, I'll say it again, he seems like a great father. I would never take that away from Ian. But he almost seems to be fathering out of fear, from like a scared perspective. Like, no joke. He's talking to his kid. He's like, can I sit in this chair now? Like, bro, if it was my kid, I'd be like, all right, son, get up out the chair. Time for daddy to sit down. You know, I'm not fucking asking my son for permission for shit. It's my fucking boy. You know what I mean? My boy does what I say. But Ian, like, go watch that beginning. They left that in. They left the B-roll in. The raw footage of Ian Garry, like, you know, interacting with his son in DC before the DC check-in. And I'm telling you, Ian's asking his son permission to take the microphone from him, to sit in the chair he's sitting in. It's like, why? Why is he so scared to tell his son, get up? You know? Layla gonna fucking throw an abuse charge on homie. Dylan saying, I meant Amosab, but autocorrect. Joel was probably strapped on cash and took the fight unprepared and tried to take as little damage as possible. Who took the fight on short notice, Joel or Chitty? Paramount Broadcast is taking a shit. The screen is like black now. So says, this might be a crazy thing to say, but I think Ian's kid is going to be LGBT. The wife has problems in her head. I don't know why I get that vibe, bro. Well, maybe because I don't want to be so rude, but shit. There's a reason, like, you know, Angelina Jolie's son is like trans and shit. Megan Fox's son is trans and shit. Happens, man. Happens. LOL, Jacob, Gary scared to ask his son to move out of his seat. I mean, go watch the video. You tell me he's not, James. I mean, you could tell me if I'm wrong. I put my balls on the table, man. Go watch that video, come back, and let me know what you think. Honest opinion. You could say, Castro, you tripping? You know? Or you could say, yeah, man. Space Kid says he got to respect his son. No, Space Kid. Actually, his son got to respect him at the end of the day. At the end of the day, his son got to respect him, homie. James Pond says, because they will say abuser, yes. Ari says, because you don't have any balls. I mean, couple that up with the video of Ian crying after winning the Cage Warriors belt, him on FaceTime with his family and his wife holding the phone. Why is the wife holding the phone? Why is Ian crying like a baby, apologizing to them for fucking, you know, not being there around them? Why is he doing that? Why is he doing that? Why is she holding the phone? Why doesn't he have freedom to call his fucking parents as he wants to? What the hell? You know what I mean? The Ian Garry School of Hard Knocks. Ari says both, bruh. Well, I'm tripping and I'm right at the same time. Oh, okay. So Dylan says Joel Alvarez replaced Jeff Neal, who was supposed to fight Chitty. Okay, thank you, Dylan. Thank you, Dylan. Shows how little I pay attention sometimes. It's okay. I don't need to fucking know that shit. But Dylan helps me out, you know. Dylan says Ian be living in North Korea. Bro, the Koreans don't even fuck with Pong Pong Gary. They got a name for him. They got straight name for Ian. It's called Pong Pong Gary. You know, Pong Pong. A fucking feminine ass husband. That's the term for feminine ass husbands in Korea. The Koreans don't fuck with Ian. They call him Pong Pong Gary. Pong Pong Gary. James Pond saying true. I'm forgetting what I'm trying to think about what would have been true. I'm trying to figure that out. The Ian Gary stuff. I know. I'm trying to think about what did I say particular. I was trying to read what you said. You said Gary asked his son to move out the seat because they will say abuser. He got to respect his son. I said his son got to respect him. Despite all of that, I still think Ian Gary wins, bro. Me too. Me too. And everybody hates that. I don't know why. Yeah. I mean, JDM picking Gary. Strickland goes, Ian Gary, I'm Brazilian now. I love my wife's BF. Women should rule the world. I sue people who make fun of a book my wife wrote. Also, Gary, why don't people like me? You're the only bad guy in the UFC who isn't bad, just a cuck. Oh my gosh, Strickland. Oh my gosh, Strickland, that's crazy. Hang on, I'm actually scrolling on X right now. And I'm gonna put together a good doom scroll for you guys later. Crowd erupted with boos when Bruce Buffer announced Herb Dean. Shout out to Charles Johnson, by the way. You know, in hindsight, Charles Johnson had a dope finish. Took the opponent on short notice. You know, his preparation paid off, and I can respect it, man. I can respect it. So shout out to Charles Johnson. That I apologize, Charles, for hating. Humbly apologize, Charles, for hating. I'm happy for you. Took me a second. Took me a second, but I just saw the replay again, and I'm happy for the guy. You know, nothing I can really hate on. If I'd be a certified hater if I wasn't happy for him. Dylan Dennis says, "What happened to Vicente Luque? He basically just lost to the worst fighter on the roster." ACD saying, "I spent months calling the UFC 330 card trash, and it's en route to being event of the year." You guys know what I think about this card. You know, I've been saying it's a cool card. I feel like him admitting that is like, bro, what the fuck? Proves you just fucking suck the fans. You just fucking glaze that shit up, man. Whatever the fans saying, you know what I mean? ACD gonna fucking copy that shit. Edson Barboza crying on his walkout, sobbing, real hype though. You know, pumping the chest, but he's sobbing. ACD says, "I spent months calling the UFC 330 card trash, and it's en route to being event of the year." Do you just like, what the fuck, man? Trayshawn Gore in his teeth. Okay, let's read some of the chats. I think Edson Barboza is slowly developing downs on that one side. the camera for the UFC camera was weird though. You know, I don't know what kind of filter they were using, but it's making him look all gray and shit. Yeah, the eye is droopy. I don't know. I couldn't explain to you why that eye is droopy, to be honest, other than the fact that he's been punched in it lots and lots of times. Maybe somebody really welted that shit up and like stretched out the skin. And it grew, and it, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. Dylan says Ian too skinny for Islam. No. I'll disagree with that one. I think Ian looking strong. He a real welterweight, and he cuts down. This is a formidable test for Islam. You know, maybe Islam's gonna get easy takedowns. I'm not gonna say it's because Ian was too skinny though. Ian looks stronger this time around. I've called Ian skinny in the past. I'll tell you guys what I think when he's in that cage, but he looks stronger on the scale this time around. Maybe he's heard the criticism. James Paul says I'm a bit hashed though. LOL. Yeah, I'm low key kind of faded, but I'm hanging in there. You know, your peak faded after the bull. You know, a couple minutes after the bull, so it's all the fade is just going down from here, which is good probably. Feel like Islam will make it look easy. Maybe. Esteban Ribovic's looking at Barboza like a snack right now. I would imagine. Islam got strained face. British guy says, has the main card started? Yes. The main card is starting now. Ribovics versus Edson Barboza about to take place. You know, I'm hoping Ribovics doesn't really knock out Barboza too crazy, like what happened to Darren Elkins last weekend. Islam got learning difficulties face. Sodapod says, if Ribovics doesn't get a round one finish, I'm selling all stock. Well, I think, you know, that's what I'm thinking is going to happen. I hope it's not a nasty knockout, though. Maybe a TKO. Gibran says, isn't the fight already supposed to end at this time? No, the fight is supposed to start in about an hour and a half, 2 hours, I'd say. Oh, you guys see that on the broadcast? I'm not going to say nothing, but you guys saw that on the broadcast? That was good work by the cameraman. You guys saw that. Hey, somebody tell me you saw that on the broadcast. Someone tell me. Stripes? Ah. All right, fight is on, though. Dern versus Robertson. We're looking forward to it. I just put a new poll. Nice leg kick for Ribovics. Oh, Ribovics throwing big hooks on Edson. Edson eating him. Edson trying to go slip two himself. Edson circling, spitting back kick to the body for Edson. It does land. Leg kick for Edson gets checked though. Ribovics throwing big hooks on Edson. Edson's trying to go slip two. Edson goes elbow, clinches up. Edson looking strong at 55. You know, for those that don't know, Edson's retirement fight. Edson already bleeding over that right eye. Separation. Circle back to the center. Ribovics lands a 2 down the middle. Leg kick for Ribovics. Oh, nice 2 for Ribovics. Another nice 2 for Ribovics. Edson landed a jab, though, in between. I hate how this broadcast lags on my computer. I think I'm going to put it on my on my TV in a second. Damn, Ribovics putting hands on Edson. Ribovics is throwing long combos, so it's like, you know, 1, 2, left hook, left hook, left hook. And, you know, Edson's trying to, like, escape off the 2. But Ribovics keeps following him with that left hook and shit. Edson's being defensively sound, but some of them sneak through. Edson's constantly circling away from the power and backing up past that black line. Jab for Ribovics. Ooh. Ribovics landing 3 shots to the head of Edson. Edson looks rocked and circling. Big circles. Oh, knee to the head from Ribovics. Jumping knee. Edson with his way past that black line. Shout out to the boys watching, though. Like the stream, please, and subscribe if you're not subscribed. I need some water. Fucking Ribovics just outpacing Edson pretty much, man. Oh, big body kick from Edson, though. Leg kick from Ribovics. Another leg kick from Ribovics. Even DC saying the pace is so high. From Ribovics. Edson can't keep up. Big head kick from Ribovics. Edson blocks it, but still. Knee from Ribovics. Ooh, lead uppercut from Ribovics. Leg kick from Ribovics. Edson lands a punch here and there, you know, here and there. Damn, 2-3 for Ribovics. Elbow. Edson falls. Right hand. Oh shit, Edson knocked out, bro. This fight should be. Oh my gosh. Edson fucking gets punched into the cage. No legs, just falls back into the cage. Damn, Edson basically got dropped twice if it wasn't for that cage. Oh, Edson's shin is split open too, all bloody. The right shin on the fucking right above the ankle, pretty like right here. What the fuck wrong with his shin? He split it. Maybe I don't know when. I told you guys he kicked Ribovic's knee at one point. Bro, why does Edson always have to be in nasty fights? No one showed their fucking heart and metal like this guy. Ah. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Luke Rockhold did struggle with that for a long time. They're speaking about it. Oh, Edson, call the fight, man. I'm cringing. I'm actually cringing. Yo, homie, what up, mystery box? Oh, dude, I'm cringing. I cannot handle this right now. Just because it's Edson, man. It's like, this guy's taking so much damage. Left hand, right hand for Ribovics. Left hand for Ribovics. It's down low sad watching your heroes get old. Bro, heartbreaking for fucking Edson right now. He could take the L. I'm cool with that. But not suffer too much damage. I said before this fight, you know. I don't want Edson to take a lot of damage. He's throwing that fucking leg. Don't fucking do that. It's 2 sneaks through for Ribovics. 2 for Edson. 3 for Edson. Both land. DC saying Edson one of the toughest on the planet. Going back and forth with jabs. I'm switching this broadcast to my TV after. It's just I'm gonna be looking away from the screen, but it is what it is. Damn, Ribovics, just knock him out or something. Like Edson in his fucking leg. Edson circling. Ribovics. Oh, Edson with a Superman punch landing on, or sorry, Ribovics with a Superman punch landing on Edson. Oh, Edson getting fucked up. Elbows and shit like that. Clinched on the cage. Separating, punching Edson. Edson falling on the cage. Herb Dean stops it. Good stoppage, Herb Dean. Shout out Herb Dean. Hey, my man Franklin. Thank you for the $10 donut, homie. Much appreciated, big dog. You already know it. That was lock, right, Franklin? Franklin drops the dono as soon as Ribovics gets the stoppage. Much love, Franklin. Love you, homie. Hope we cash in tickets. We on 10. GG, Herb. That was a good stoppage, man. You know, Herb always gets shit talked on him, so that was a good stoppage. Wow, dude. Retire my guy, says True Silence. Finally, Herb with a W, yes. It's been a minute, Mystery Box. Good to have you in here. That's fucking sad, LOL. At least he got the fights done with. Like, that shin was cooked, man. And like they were saying on the broadcast, Rockhold struggled with that for a long time. And I wouldn't want to wish that on anyone, so. Come on, man. Edson's took enough beats. His eye's already fucked up. Like, let's get this guy out of here. Shout out Franklin once again for the $10 dono. Thank you very much, homie. Barboza just doesn't have the speed and reactions his style requires. Yes. It's because of his age. He needs to retire. Perfecto says, hate to see a legend like Edson go out like that. I know. But it's like, bro, retire. Franklin says, yeah, that tip's for Barboza. Shout out to Franklin. Thank you very much, homie. Miata says that should have been stopped round 1. He wasn't winning that fight at any point. Yeah, like it was pretty clear. Like Ribovics was just gonna outvolume that dude the entire time. Even if Edson had success, it wouldn't have even mattered. Edson could land at 100% success rate for the rest of that fight. Wouldn't have even mattered, bro. He could not match that volume. Man used to be one of my favorite fighters. LOL. He has to retire ASAP. I mean, yeah, he needs to retire, bro. He was he was a solid fighter back in the day. Never forget when he made Kevin Lee do the chicken dance and shit. He always sold big fights though, but his eye could open like paper. Yeah. Scar tissue, I don't know. DJ says, that's what I was saying. Sorry for the lack of clarity. He is clearly aged out of his... Oh, that's what I was saying. Sorry for the lack of clarity. He is clearly aged out of his fighting style and competitiveness in this weight class. In general, Edson Barboza, we wish you the best, homie. We wish you the best. But the best ain't coming for you in the octagon. Juice says, I picked the pool over watching prelims. Am I casual for that? Well, I missed the first, I watched the first fight and I missed the second half of the Magny fight. And then I missed the third fight and then I tuned back in for the fourth fight. So, you're not casual, Jew, but there were, you should have seen Tresean Gore Vicente, man. Homie was at the pool. All right, Esteban got the dub. Respect from Edson and shit. Man, I could shed a tear. Anyone think Alvarez got robbed earlier? Absolutely not. Perfecto. Barboza is a gatekeeping legend for real. Oh, Franklin says, didn't bet that one. Tip was for Barboza. All right. Good shit, Franklin. Thank you anyway. Barboza crying, Franklin. Barboza sobbing. I shouldn't be laughing. Frank or Barboza sobbing. Shout out to DJ Mystery Box. Thank you for the $2 dono, homie. He says thanks for the stream, for real, for real. Thank you, homie. Thanks for tapping in. I mean, I'm excited for this main event and the co-main. You know I hate women's fighting, but I'm excited for the co-main. DJ Mystery Box, who you got in the main event? Shit, tell me who you got in the co-main too. Because I got Jillian, and then I'm ashamed to say it, I got Ian Garry. Ribovic says, you know, give me another shot at the top 15. I got more to show. Congratulations, Ribovic. I don't know how he beat my dog, Sadiq. Edson beat Sadiq, huh? Perfecto laughing. Thank you again for the $2 dono, DJ Mystery Box. Much appreciated, homie. True Silence says, I don't know, or Miata Boy says, that was like Peter Yan versus Uriah Faber. It wasn't even a fight. It was just a assault. It was low key. It was. It's kind of disrespectful. It was kind of bad. Islam, obviously. Okay, DJ. And Jillian. Okay, yeah. Jillian's got a dub over somebody who beat Mackenzie. I'm not remembering off the top of my head. I think Edson says he loved this job every day. He did his best every day. He's thankful. Hope everybody enjoyed. Thank you. Love you, Edson. See what I mean, man? Like, it's not that hard. Like, all these but there's so many goofballs in the game today. Not like Edson. You know, we respect you, Edson. We love you, Edson. Nobody ever really said a bad word about Edson, you know? No one. No one. Just think about that, guys. No one ever said a bad word about Edson. I think Edson's one of the only guys no one's ever had anything negative to say about. You know, obviously he takes L's, but you know, no one's ever trashed Edson Barboza. No one. He's always warranted the utmost respect from everybody. Look at him. Very sad, still smiling after the loss. You know, what a guy, man. What a guy. What a guy, man. Loved his job. DC saying he never said no to nothing. That's why we respect Edson. Can't say a bad word about him. He picked his gloves back up. All right. What's the next fight? Mansour Abdul Malik versus Dustin Stoltzfus. Dustin is 3-7 in the UFC. That is crazy. Abdul's 3-1 away. Abdul kind of like a disappointment, and they always hype him up. I don't know. Maybe he's not. We'll see this time around. God, his kids look freaked out. True Sound says, no, it's been Edson ever since he beat Yusuf. What does that mean? You don't fuck with Edson because he beat Yusuf? People forget, man, Edson has the best spinning back kick KO in the entire MMA space. He does. Shout out Terry Edom. Matt Hughes. Mansour versus Dustin. Jalen versus Kawiye. Then we got the women's title fight and then the men's title fight. So we're just chilling. We're chilling. I need my water, though. Edson K means I don't fuck with him. All right, True Silence. Shit, you can't hate on Edson too much though. Glad to see Matt Hughes more. It was so long ago I trained in Bettendorf with him and Milicic. Damn, Mystery Box, is that so? Is Matt Hughes in the building? Is that why you guys are saying that? Rose says, no, Buddy didn't go frozen. No, Bobby didn't go frozen. What's the context of that? Bobby didn't go frozen. I'm gonna take off this shit from oh, but the clock. You guys like the clock. What a pain in the ass. Hang on, I'm trying to fix the settings. You know what? Fuck the clock, man. Fuck the clock, man. I'll do the old clock. I'm putting the stream on the TV. I can't handle the lagging any longer. I need to get like a side-by-side TV to put next to my... Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna have the clock here. And then Edson retired, says Jew, yes. All right. I got my TV right here. You guys saying Hughes is there? You wouldn't believe how much stuff you miss when you're conducting a stream. See, that's a lot better. No lagging. No lagging. Mystery Bog says, I moved to train in the quad with Team Militich when Silva, Hughes, and Pulver were champs. Lawler was young. Franklin was still winning. Damn. Well, good shit, homie. Good shit. DJ Mystery Box, one of the original fucking Militich members. Good shit, homie. I'm familiar with Team Militich. Pat Militich. Is that from was that in Cali or where was that? Midwest? Dustin Stoltzfus walking out. Iowa, that's right, Iowa. DC bringing up how, yeah, they're from the same gym. Stoltzfus and Mansour have trained together. You know, in my head, I've been thinking, just like Stoltzfus is the type of guy to pull, like he's 3-7 in the UFC. He's the type of guy to fucking beat Mansour Abdul. It's just crazy. This guy's got a win over Punahele Soriano. Damn, I'm like fucking picking a scab on stream. We can't stop now. I got it. Quad Cities is 2 cities on Iowa side of Mississippi River and 2 cities on Illinois side. I see. They had the most complete Muay Thai brawler, folk style wrestler, jiu-jitsu MMA system in the country at that time. Everyone was still mainly one style focused back then. No, I remember. They tied in the wrestling and the striking very well. Very dominant. Mansour Abdul Malik, he getting walked out with Eric Nixick. Damn. That's pretty scoundrel, no? Eric Nixick got his gold chain on. What? Can't believe Nixick is walking out Abdul. He shouldn't have cornered this fight. All right, a little longer. Commercial. Mansoor Abdul did enter the octagon, though. All right, boys. Shout out to everybody watching. Keep running up the likes on the stream. I mean, do we have 25 yet? Not sure. We might have 25. I'm waiting to see. But yeah, if you have not liked the stream, please like the stream, boys. Please like the stream. Shit, we got 24. All we need is one more like on the stream. One more like on the stream. We could do it. Stoltzfus versus Abdul Malik. Hughes is a douche, though. Real talk. I mean, yeah, right. I think that's safe to say. He might even call himself that. Abdul Malik getting announced. All right, fight getting started. Damn, my clock. I got to get used to that. It's like 7 seconds behind. Very tentative. Both using leg attacks early, standing in the center. Leg kick from Dustin. Oh, right hand, left hook for Mansoor. Dustin throws back and lands. They both landed. Slow fight early, but Mansoor looks like he's got bigger strikes. Big front teeth from Mansoor. Dustin Stoltzfus with a body kick. Gets blocked. Damn. Mansoor, when he throws, Dustin just throws back and makes it ugly. Kind of weird. Mansoor on that black line, skirting around the cage. Not like Dustin's really done anything. Damn, Mansoor throwing big, though. Big left hand, kind of like forearm lands on Dustin. Leg kick for Dustin. Nothing, though. Mansoor got way more power. Big jab for Mansoor. They look like two different weight classes. Right hand for Mansoor. Dustin going in for a takedown. And he gets it. He secures it. Abdul stands back up, though. Dustin's still hanging on to him. Malik is so big, he just kind of stands up. It's hard for Dustin to hold on to him. Dustin making the fight super ugly. Ooh, head kick for from Abdul. It poked his eye apparently. He's trying to call for a break, and you can't call for a break with when a toe touches the eye or something. Dustin goes in for another single leg. Doesn't get it, but they're up against the cage here. Dustin got an underhook. Toenail to the eye sucks. Yes, it does. I wouldn't know, but big double leg for Dustin. Dumps him, slams Abdul on the ground. Oh shit. Dustin and mount on Abdul, raining down punches on the face. Abdul going to his belly, and Dustin takes the back, puts in 2 hooks, almost threatened with the rear naked. Fucking Abdul belly down, builds up to his knees. Dustin still on the back here. Malik standing up. Dustin gonna go Suloev stretch on him. He threatening with the Suloev. Oh my gosh, Malik in a world of trouble right now. Malik rolling to his back now. Dustin raining down elbows. Malik rolling to his belly. Round over. Whew. Whoo. Bro, Dustin fucking Stoltzfus, if he could do anything right, it's that system on the ground. There's a system he got on the ground. Bro, he got an answer for everything there. Kind of hope Dustin Stoltzfus wins because Eric Nixick is coaching Abdul Malik. Kind of how I feel. He was almost too high on the back, but got control of the leg so nice. Yep, he was going to go Suloev stretch. Round 2 start. Stoltzfus outstruck Malik and got the takedown in round 1, so. Jab from Abdul. Dustin controlling the center, though. Just so you guys know. Leg kick for Dustin. Abdul got his, getting off that black line now. Pressing more forward. Oh, Abdul misses with the head kick. Dustin tries to press him. Nobody really lands. Abdul with the front teep to the body. Nice. 2 from Abdul lands upstairs. Nice. Damn. A few strikes land from Abdul. Clinches him up. Knees to the body. 3 of them. Abdul and Dustin just fucking brawling now because that's what Dustin's been doing. When Abdul Malik goes, Dustin just like, wow. So Abdul says, fuck you, bro. I've had enough of this shit. You want to sit there and do that? Let's go punch for punch. And he just started spamming him back, and Dustin didn't get the better of that. Dustin like on Abdul's back here with like a double underhook. Kind of a weird position. Abdul just took Stoltzfus to the ground, but Stoltzfus has a double underhook on his back. Abdul's reaching over. It's good now. But Dustin won't let go of the double underhook on his back. He's finally forced to. Dustin is probably such an annoying person to grapple. Now roles are reversed. Abdul Malik on top of Dustin Stoltzfus here. Beating down on him. Roles reversed from round 1 for sure. Abdul Malik about to posture up out of the guard. And then as he does, Dustin immediately shoots in to wrestle back up. And he does. And he does. Single leg for Dustin. Let's go of it. Starts, punching. Lots of dirty boxing here. Abdul throws a big elbow. Lands. Abdul looking for another elbow. Oh, Dustin lands with a 2. Is that the fight with Islam and Garry? No, not yet. We got one more fight, then the women's title fight, then Ian Garry. Then Islam Garry. Dustin clinched up with Abdul. Big knee to the body. Knee to the body from Abdul. Oh, big right hand for Abdul. Dustin shoots in on a single. Abdul got the... Oh, right hand for Dustin. Double jab, right hand for Dustin. 2 for Abdul. Right hand for Dustin. Oh my gosh. What a... good fight. This is a good fight. Clinched up, both going knees. Dustin fighting fire with fire. I'm not going to lie to you. Damn, Dustin fucking elbows Abdul, and Abdul stumbles to the ground. Who knows if he's necessarily hurt or he got knocked off balance. Dustin going fucking guillotine on Abdul, but he don't got the angle. Damn, Dustin got his fucking knee on Abdul's throat. Knee on belly and knee on fucking throat is crazy. Dustin goes knee on belly now too. Knee is off the throat though. Abdul Malik trying to grapple back up. Dustin seems to have the advantage on the ground for sure. Big shots from Dustin. Big Dustin. Oh, back of the head shot though. That's a bad back of the head shot. Dustin going choke on Abdul Malik. Oh, it's under the neck. Dustin's going to tap out Abdul Malik right now. Tapping. Homie tapping. Yep. Not yet, but homie tapping. Tap. Shit. I told you guys before the start of that shit. Dustin Stoltzfus. I just figured it was going to happen. I probably even picked Abdul Malik, huh? I picked Abdul Malik, I think. But before Dustin walked out, I told you guys what I told you. You can rewind the tape. I said Dustin, the type of guy, he got a 3-7 record in the UFC. He's the type of guy to fucking beat this fucking dude. And but Abdul Malik was putting on a great performance whenever he was succeeding. Dustin took it all. I told you he fought fire with fire, man. And he got the job done. He definitely got the job done. Crazy. I'm back. So many upsets. Hopefully not for Islam. Oh, hopefully not for the main. That's crazy. Shout out to all the boys watching. Run up the likes on the stream. Congratulations, Dustin Stoltzfus. You saw that shit coming. Fuck, bro. I had Malik. I think everybody did. Parlay Buster. Once again, Parlay Buster. And Neon Neck is called the George Floyd. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to laugh. Had to. Shout out DJ Mystery Box. Gary's eating Cuban egg rolls. LOL, bro. I guess. So we got this is a fight I'm looking forward to. Jalen Turner, Cuellar Fernandez. Let's see what Cuellar is about, man. But congratulations, Dustin Stoltzfus. Hey, I'm actually happy because, like I said, Coach Nixick cornering Abdul Malik. What kind of goofy ass shit is that, man? Sit this one out, Nixick. You know, now you guys only get one check to fucking split. That's what you get, homie. You picked the wrong fucking pony. Picked the wrong pony. Run up the likes on stream, boys, please. Please. I want as many as possible. I know we probably already hit 25. But if we haven't hit 25, then at least run up to that. Official decision. I thought he slept him with that one ground and pound punch at the end. He definitely hurt him bad. I thought he was hurting him bad at the very least. I didn't consider him being slept. But he looked like he was on the way to being slept if he could keep succeeding with those shots. Let's hear what Dustin got to say. Nice being with you, Joe. 4-7 in the UFC now. Guess he could breathe through his nose now. Mansour's a beast. I guess he said they'll train together again. They didn't train together. Big takedown. Boom. Stoltzfus Airlines. Jab, jab, two. Jab, jab, two. Shit. Dustin Stoltzfus nasty fucking shots from the top too. Rear naked. Stoltzfus says they're normal people. Sometimes I think he said he has a hard time feeling like he belongs, and then it feels good to come in there and fight in front of people. Shout out to Stoltzfus. Good shit, Dustin. Good shit, homie. Hey, the team coached against you. Fuck them. Fuck those guys, man. Hey, fuck those guys, man. Congratulations, Dustin Stoltzfus. And fuck those guys who coached against him, man. That's fucked up. They picked the wrong pony. They picked the wrong pony. Eddie Alvarez in the building, Mr. Philly. Shit, where's Mike Perry? Somebody call Mike Perry. Frank Yeager in the building. Goofy ass fucking Sean Brady. Gabriel Bonfim too. Oh, they're booked. Brady versus Bonfim. 5-round main event. That just got announced. Bonfim versus Brady, 5-round main event. Yeah, that's what Brady gets. Hey, what did I tell you guys? I told you guys, Brady, oh, I want to fight Garry. Shut the fuck up. You know, shut the fuck up, Brady. You'll fight fucking Bonfim. You know? I hate to be so fucking rude, bro. But it's like, shut the fuck up. You'll fight fucking Bonfim, bro. Here's what I got to say, because I saw this post today. This is what I'm getting after, too. Because, you know, I guess Brady did an interview with DC. I'm going to go off right now. You guys know I always go off on Brady. Brady did an interview with DC. So Sean Brady went off on Ian Garry saying he can't stand him and he wants to fight him whether he's the champion or not. And then Brady also says Islam Makhachev will be able to take Ian Garry down easily and picks Islam Makhachev to win. He goes, here's the quote. I do not like Ian Garry. I cannot stand Ian Garry. I've been trying to fight Ian. Me and Ian were supposed to fight in Chicago. We were supposed to fight in Canada. Whether he wins the belt or not, I'm fighting Ian. They're talking about Khabib's dad. Islam is trying to say his answer, and Ian is trying to answer the question for him. And then he's like, bro, shut up. Let me answer the question. I just can't stand it, bro. So then I said this. I said Sean Brady could have been fought Ian Garry in 2024 when he needed an opponent in December and Colby Covington was ducking him. Instead, Joaquin Buckley accepted the fight on 1 month notice, like a week after knocking out Wonder Boy. Then UFC rebooked them with different opponents, Joaquin and Ian Garry, and even dragged Covington out of hibernation because Brady was all caps, nowhere to be found, motherfucker. And now Brady wants to clout chase off Ian Garry's name. I don't like him. I want to fight him. You didn't want to fight him back then, bro. I know these dates perfect. Brady was coming off a win in September, okay? Ian Garry was opponentless in December. September, October, November, December. This princess wasn't ready to return in 3 months. Joaquin Buckley answered the call on 1 week. 1 week removed from knocking out Wonder Boy. Joaquin Buckley answered the call, said, I'll fight Ian Garry at UFC Tampa, whatever it was. Okay, accepted the fight. Then, like the next week, they moved Joaquin and Garry off of their main event together, and they booked them on 2 different ones, UFC Tampa, and then the UFC numbered card or something like that. You feel me? And Joaquin got Colby Covington. Ian Garry got fucking Shavkat. Okay, but Covington was literally coming off of campaigning for Donald Trump. Okay, Covington was hiding, bro. He got pulled out from what's it called? Campaigning for Donald Trump because Sean Brady's scary ass. And not to fucking mention, if I didn't say it already, Sean Brady called out Ian Garry after he beat Gilbert Burns in September. Called out Ian Garry after he beat Gilbert Burns in September. Quote unquote, I want Ian Garry. We got the same manager. Make it happen. Well, Ian Garry was without an opponent in December. Colby Covington was ducking him. He was so much out of an opponent that they had to call Joaquin Buckley a week after knocking out Wonder Boy to take the fight on a month notice. How many times do I have to fucking say this? You think that Joaquin Buckley was the first fucking call? You think that Colby Covington was the first fucking call? You don't think that they would have called Sean Brady? The guy who called out Ian in September after beating Gilbert Burns? Oh my God, don't make me fucking do this. Now Ian Garry fighting for the title and Sean Brady want to come over here be a little disingenuous bitch. You know? And, you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I'll take my fucking whooping from Sean Brady if I have to. It doesn't change the fact that he's a disingenuous bitch. You know, maybe I call him a bitch too many times, but it's like, Sean Brady, you so fake, bro. You so fake. And listen, the UFC agrees with me. That's why you get, once again, Bond Fiend, bro. Bond Fiend. Go in, you know, good 5-round main event. You got fucking Bond Fiend. You know, probably in UFC fucking Vegas somewhere. Meanwhile, Joaquin, you know, we over here fighting Malai, headlining UFC Canada, homie. On to bigger and better things. You could go ahead and take on Bond Fiend, bro. Anyway. You guys got, I mean, I'm going to start fucking going crazy if I don't calm down. So I'm going to calm down. But listen, I got that shit down, man. I got that shit down. I'm going to read all this shit now. Little Rogan. Yeah, GMP was what did it really. You'll do as you're told, Brady says James Pond. DJ Mystery Box says, who the fuck is that guy? No clue. Yo, what best link today, Saxby? Fork up the money, homie. Oh wait, Saxby, you're in Sweden, right? So who knows what they got over there? As far as like, you don't have Paramount. You still got to pay for pay-per-views, Saxby, in Sweden. DJ Mystery Box says, I think Islam will win, but Garry can win. Yes. Juice says, finally home with the fight on Ka. All I need now is a sweet neighbor like Perry, Ka. Shout out to Jew. Jew, you got to see the start of the stream. I was trolling you. Well, I was fucking playing into how you guys always troll me. And I was reading the chat before fucking the stream even started because I was late. I don't want to give the full context. You can peep it. The more I play into it, the more you guys keep mentioning it. So best I don't. But I did play into it for the one time. James Pond says, Islam got Down's face. I did hear you say that already. Ruby Z says, Castro rants are goated. Thank you. DJ Mystery Box says, Adrian Broner needs to go to rehab. LO, I'm so sick of his content. Yeah, I agree. Completely agree. Rant Fire says DJ Mystery Box. And thank you for the $2 dono. DJ Mystery Box says, give me more rant. 3 fire emojis. Shit. If I got one, I'm going to give it to you guys. But you know, it's sometimes they're hard to come by. But when you listen, Sean Brady makes it so easy. He's so disingenuous. He's so fake, bro. Read him like a book, man. He's still, you know, yeah, man. All I can say. We were supposed to fight here. We were supposed to fight there. Shut the fuck up, bro. You could have fought him in December in 2020 fucking 3, homie, or 2020 fucking 4. Shut the hell up, honestly. You think Popeyes is worth getting for the main? Yeah, why not? Colby could beat Brady. I hope he would. Pay-per-view in Sweden, says Saxby. Okay. Yeah, it's got to be a real rant. Because you know what? Listen, you hear that rant, right? Go verify all that shit. Go look, see how I go crazy, right? But all you guys got to do, let's take it to the very beginning. And you'll know I never told one lie. Go to the Sean Brady post-fight Octagon interview after beating Gilbert Burns and tell me, you know what? Sean Brady Octagon interview, Gilbert Burns.
And in the co-main event, Arman Saoukian and Mauricio for a chance to win a trip to UFC 331. Go to crypto.com/UFC 331.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the scorecard. Your winner by unanimous
Shoot me dominant. Give me your thoughts on the fight. Yeah, Gilbert's a tough, but I knew that coming into this. I knew I was going to train so hard for this fight. At 5'5" in the gym is a lot different than 5'5" in here, but I just stayed mentally and physically focused. Coming in this camp, I had a little bit more motivation. I found out my wife's pregnant. I'm going to have a baby girl.
That's why he didn't pull up in December. But I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like what? I'm not disrespecting the baby. I'm just saying that's why he didn't pull up in December. And I don't give a fuck if that's his reason, bro. That's not a good enough reason. And that's why he's fighting Bonfim.
Out to Kristen, my baby girl Veda, my mom, my dad, my team, everybody. Yeah, this is I'm living my dreams. This is amazing.
Well, congratulations, first of all. The cardio was ridiculous. Was that a part of the game plan to just slowly wear him down over 5 rounds?
Man, Gilbert, he's tough as but I feel like my coach just told me to give him the name is. My coach just told me to give him the shell up in the middle. That's what we worked on. I stuck to the game plan, and now I should be ranked way ahead of Ian McGotter Cherry, whatever your name is.
Well, I was going to say, everything looked improved. The wrestling, the cardio, the boxing, everything. You've just beat a legend there in Gilbert Burns. Is there a name that you want next?
I mean, obviously, I want someone in the top 5, but if not, me and Ian get the same manager. Lloyd, run that.
Congratulations on a
September 7th, 2024. September 7th, 2024. Early September. Ian Machado Garry. Let's see when Ian Machado Garry fought Shavkat. December 7th, 2024. You can't make this shit up. September, October, November, December. 3 months removed. You called out Ian Garry. You said you had the same manager. You ducked him. Sean Brady. And you sicken me, bro. You sicken me. You pulled that same goofy ass shit that you pull with Ian to this day. You pulled that same goofy ass shit with Joaquin. Straight fucking goofball, bro. You just a straight goofball, man. There's nothing we can say about you, Brady. You're just a fucking goofball, bro. And the best thing you can do is just not call for things because you're just an absolute goofball. And you piss me off. So anyway, happy Sean Brady fight announcement. You know what I mean? Brady versus Bonfim. You know what I'm saying? Hello, we watching Ray J versus Brown 2 or what? Orlando Brown. Where is that on tonight, Jew? Brady is gross, bro. He comes across like a shout out DJ Mystery Box. Clemato says, hello from France, my friends. What's poppin', homie? Alex says, when Makhachev Garry starts in we got Jalen Turner versus Kouye right now. Jalen Turner's about to enter the cage. And then it's the co-main women's title fight. Mackenzie Dern, Jillian Robertson. And then it's the main event. Ian Machado, Garry, Islam Makhachev. Guys, did I lie about Sean Brady or no? I can, I'll own being an asshole. I just want to know if I'm lying about Sean Brady. I could, I'll be an asshole. Don't be playing that N-word cut. I know. What's up, Jacob and crew? What up, AD kid? Boys, give a hypothetical link. You showing the fight. I don't have links. All those streaming services right now, they suck, boys. Bro, Machado, get the fuck out of here. Hello to France from America. Bro, what you talking about? Talking about Sean Brady. It was a side note. Bryce or Jew says, yeah, on that Zeus app, but we paying for that. Yeah, we paying for it here. Thanks, I got you, Alex. Kawhi Fernandez, 5'9", Jalen Turner 6'3", both 31 years old, 73-inch each for Kawhi, 77-inch reach for Jalen. Both weighed in 156 pounds. Shout out to Coway. Shout out to Jalen. Are you going to cover the wrestling worlds leading up to the 28 Olympics? Damn, that's a great question, DJ Mystery Box. I'm maybe not planning on. I'll probably cover it in the streams, I probably won't do like covering the events while they're live. I actually don't have a Flow Wrestling subscription. That shit's too expensive, bro. That shit's way too expensive. But yeah, I won't be covering that probably live. I'll like cover the highlights and shit in the streams. My neck is fucking failing me right now. Jalen Turner, skinny ass, getting announced now. Who this Brazilian cut? I mean, he seems like he's dope, Jew. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't really know him either. I'm rocking with the Tarantula. Fair enough. The Tarantula's from my neck of the woods. That's fair. Yeah. I'd love to have a Flow membership, but bro, that shit's expensive. Shout out Wonder Boy's girl. Fights on Jalen versus Kouye. WW. Who's fighting right now? Jalen versus Kouye. Opening up with leg kicks. Jalen Turner takes over the center immediately. Kouye circling. Trying to pick his shots, but he's obviously wary of Jalen's length. I kind of hope I'm a rock with Jalen Turner. Sorry, Kouye. Oh shit! Jalen just dropped Kouye. He just killed him. Jalen Turner just killed this dude. Straight killed that dude. Dropped him with a left hook, I believe. Straight killed that dude. No offense. That shit's already over with. Damn, that's so disrespectful that I picked Kouye. I told you guys that was my least confident lock, though. That was my least confident lock. My locks were Rebovix, Gore. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, Jalen. Oh shit, I sold that Joel Alvarez pick too, huh? That's my bad. Not my best night of picks, I can't lie. We can't even dress it up nicely. I got 3, 4, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 wrong. 5 wrong and 4 right. Jalen Turner beat the shit out of Couille. Dropped him, kept following up, and just beat the shit out of him. Couille was on his back. You know, head hit the canvas, went limp. Jalen Turner just beat the shit out of him. Damn, 37 seconds. We are with Jalen. Hot take Olympics needs Muay Thai. That would be cool. It needs MMA, DJ Mystery Box. LMAO, let's get it. He needed that. Blink and you missed it, yes. Ari says, bro's not retiring. He feeling it. Let's see what he says. How dare they disrespect Jalen by giving him an easy matchup? Maybe they're just building Jalen up. Title run starts now. Jalen, a tough matchup on the feet. Most of his losses are people having to grapple him. Yeah. That is true. You put bets or nah? Nah, I didn't bet. I should, but nah, I didn't. Okay, we got the co-main now. Dern versus Robertson coming up. Couille Fernandez just standing there. Yikes. They dap up though. It's cool. How is Jalen Turner like just as skinny as Couille? And he's like fucking 7 inches taller. Shout out to Jesus. There's a revival happening right now. And he's stepping in here representing, putting on for Jesus. Hell yeah, Jalen. No retirement. Fuck the retirement. Joseph, who next? He wants a number. Whoever wants to welcome me in the top 10, 15, 5, run it. Okay. Yeah, give Jalen a rank in if he needs it. Rank fight for Jalen next. I literally would have won money if I could have bet. You would have bet on Jalen? Honestly, probably was a safe bet. In hindsight, that was probably retarded of me. Franklin says, Perry, that retirement rumor was so people faded him. Probably, I guess so. I want to see on best fight odds real quick how those odds looked. Gilbert Burns, the MMA manager now. Yeah, so Jalen Turner, Couille. Yeah. So, Jalen was like a minus 164 the whole time, all week, And then because the retirement rumor, he goes up to minus 118. That's crazy. From minus 153 on Friday to minus 118 closing. People were betting that. Dern versus Robertson up. Turner had stiff shots. Some people cut weight crazy. Turner a beast, bro. But yeah, he does cut weight like crazy, probably. He's also lucky because he's probably fucking skinny as hell. Jalen versus Tom Nolan. Honestly, I like the matchup. What's the rankings at lightweight right now? Damn. Bro, Jalen Turner versus Grant Dawson. He's killing him. Tofik killing him. Probably Fiziev killing him. Dan Hooker probably beating him too. Tom Nolan. Yeah. Give him Tom Nolan. Juice says he's getting nervous for the main. Ian Garry. Ian Garry upset incoming, homie. Turner's strike technique was stiff as fuck, delivered force super well. Yeah, he looked real sturdy in there. I can't lie, mystery box. Defensively, too, he looked real good. Jalen versus BSD. I mean, yeah. Jalen versus BSD is good money. Jalen versus Moicano is good money. Gary, good bet right now. Not gonna lie, says Jew. Bet 20 on Gary to win 70. Bet 40 to win 170. Damn. That's tempting. I kind of want to throw that money on him, but I probably won't. Actually, my lock is Jillian Robertson, right? I'm gonna throw a bone on Jillian Robertson. I will bet on Jillian Robertson. We love you, Jesus. Shout out to Jesus. Congratulations to Jalen Turner. God did, yes. Juice said bet 100 to win 352. Good odds on Kalshi. Fuck all the gambling BS, but good luck. Thank you, Mystery Box. Nick Johnson says Gary wins. I'm going to throw 20 on Jillian. I'm aware I should probably throw more. Money line. 20 to win 38.40. Place bet. Done. Locked in on Jillian Robertson. Absolutely locked in on Jillian Robertson. Who's with me? Who's locked in on Jillian Robertson? It looks like you guys are not. 61% say Dern. God did. Now I got to hit something these last two. Franklin, who you rocking with Jillian Robertson with me, or who you thinking? Jillian holds a win over somebody who beat Mackenzie. I know that that's MMA math, but whatever. Fuck it, bro. Let's get Joe Pyfer versus Sean Strickland next. It would be a sick fight. It's tempting, man, but I think Islam about to smoke him. Yeah, I'm gonna put the safe money on Jillian Robertson. Jalen Turner is going to be a champion. He could be. Jalen Turner could be soda pop. Holy fuck, the Andrew ad. Franklin says Robertson ... That's what I just threw 20 ball on Robertson. I don't even bet. If I'm wrong and Ian wins, I'm about to be mad I didn't bet. I'd be mad if Jillian won and I didn't bet. That's why I threw the money down. Volk versus Movstar announcement coming. Oh, there it is. Did they announce it already? Hey, if you ever want a 30-second beat for your vids, let me know what you like. Shit, okay, DJ Mystery Box. I'll keep you posted. Thank you for the offer, homie. Space Kid says, man, longest win streak right now, and if he loses to anybody, I can't see it being Garry. Yeah, I mean, I could see it being Garry. I couldn't see it being anyone else. If not Garry, then who? Space Kid, that would be my question to you. Franklin says, I agreed, albeit in jest. You could argue that women should rule the world. Might want to take that back. Ian Garry dying on that hill. Space Kid says maybe Morales. Pico. Oh, Morales to beat Islam. Soda Pop says Pico. Pico Arnold, a good one. I missed that card because I was placing my bet. Temi Raw versus Cav, great one. What's the card? I need to go peep it. Abu versus Roastin, wow. Krylov versus Yakyayev. I missed the whole thing. James Pond telling me another bull. Put 30 and I'll donate 10 if you lose, says Ro. Oh, my bad, homie. I didn't even see the chat. Shit, I'm slow. We are with Red Robbie. Yeah, we with Red Robin. Jillian wants women to run the world, homie. I feel that's sus. Oh, does she? Soda Puff says, I got Volk, Jan, Temirov, Kuniev, and Pico. I could see Jalen becoming champion, losing his first title defense from pressure. Yeah, that's the thing about Jalen. Franklin says, Jillian's a fraud, though. Perry, I missed it, too. She wants women to run the world. That seems sus as fuck. Why? I didn't hear her say that. But damn. Bad juju for my bet. Whatever. I'm sticking by it. Space Kid says, what are you betting on, Perry? Sportsbetting.ag, homie. And the final poll of the night. Garry. No, Islam or Garry. Franklin says we might have to go during Islam. Franklin, may the force be with you. We can go opposite. How crazy. My first bet, me and Franklin's fading my first bet that I even threw money on. But that's okay. I'm rocking Robertson all the way. Juice says, but do I really want to win money off a cuck? Maybe not. What is the fight that got announced? The more you know, Perry, LOL. Yeah. I'm rocking with it. I'm going to stick with it. Okay, Volk versus Evloev got announced, like Soda Pop said. Peter Yan versus Marab is the co-main. Good money. Good money. Eddie Hot Arena, so UFC Abu Dhabi. Loner Kavanaugh, Ramazan Temirov, good money. Temirov just knocked out Urseg, right? Volkov versus Kuniev, okay. Arnold Allen versus Aaron Pico, good money. Good money. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's a solid-ass card. Ready, let's roll, boys. How Narulo Aliyev get a ranked fight? Let's not even talk about it, Aries. Volk Mofsar and Marab Yan. I got Volk, Yan, Kavanaugh, Pico, Volkov. DJ Mr. Box says, serious about the beat, you killing the commentary. Thank you for the $2 donut, homie. And what do you exactly mean by beat? I'm not fully. If I were to take your offer, what beat? If you ever want a 30-second beat for your vids, what would be like a use case for the beat? I could be down. I just got to know what you're offering so I can request your services accordingly. What up, Mike Co? Let's roll, boys. Not a bad card. Dern's drinking water, getting wrapped up, or getting the greased up now. Dern looking like she about to shit the bed. Yeah, will you be live streaming the fight? I mean, I'm not gonna be showing it. I need to eat a banana before we start because I'm fucking dying. I got you, DJ Mystery. I will let you know, homie. I will let you know. I need to step my video game up, so I'll let you know. Intro, outro. I got you. I got you. I got you. Yes, the Co's with the red Robbie. Do you know why I'm tuning in? Mackenzie getting announced now. Jillian versus what up, HT? HT, for the record, I'm rocking with Jillian. Fights on. Fights on. Dern versus Jillian. Damn, Dern coming out swinging. 2-3, 2-3. Jillian goes takedown on Dern. Dern stuffs it. Dern goes front headlock on Jillian. Throws some knees to the head. One knee, actually. Now Dern goes takedown on Jillian. Jillian does the same defense. Threatens the neck. Mackenzie aborts. They clinch up momentarily. Separate. Both in the center. Pink hair unit shit is on her skin. Damn, Mackenzie is fucking firing on Jillian. Jillian diving in for takedowns. Jillian super lean though. Mackenzie thick. How are they the same weight class? Oh shit, left hook lands for Mackenzie. Front teeps from Jillian. Leg kick from Mackenzie. Jillian working the front teeps. Mackenzie's boxing is looking decent against Jillian. I don't know if it's because Jillian sucks at, or sorry, Mackenzie's boxing looking decent against Jillian, improved. I don't know if it's because Jillian sucks at boxing or not. Yeah, Jillian's not setting up shots. Mackenzie throwing way more fire. Body kick for Mackenzie. Lands. I think she's going to fuck up. Oh, man. Big takedown for Mackenzie on Jillian. Jillian going guard now. This is what Jillian wants. Yikes. Damn, Franklin the professional. Fade in my pick might have been the right move. Every time I bet, it ain't good. Let's see, though. Let's see. Maybe my bet's still going to pull through. Mackenzie and half guard on Jillian. Oh, yeah, the pink is all over her skin. Her scalp is pink. Dern looking higher level all around. Yeah, I kind of agree. Yeah, Mackenzie looking for a Kimura now. Space Kid agreeing with James Pond that it's the Ian Garry era. Juice says, damn, cut, you almost had me bet on Robertson. Mackenzie no longer threatening with the Kimura for the record. I got Durham, but this a 5-round fight, boys, against a hardened, very stubborn Taurus. Aries start strong and gas. All right, Franklin. I like it. I like it. So you're saying there's still a chance, Franklin. Mackenzie on Jillian's back here, going rear naked, and she got it underneath. It's over. It's over. Oh, no, no, no. Jillian, I think, might be good. Yeah. No choke. No choke. Jillian throwing the thumbs up. Round almost over. Yep, round over. She survived. Stubborn ass Taurus. Stubborn ass Taurus, Franklin. Arguably a 10-8 round, says Joe Rogan. I hate to agree. Dean Thomas telling Jillian, I need you to wake the fuck up. Oh. Dean Thomas calling, no more kicks. Throw right hands, circle. When will Islam's fight begin? Next. I mean, we just got done with the first round of the women's fight, so it could be anywhere from 30 minutes from now to, I'd say anywhere from like 15 to like 40 minutes from now, man. 15 minutes from now or 40 minutes from now, Ian Garry, Islam will start. Just depends when this fight's going to end. Round 2 starting. Shout out everybody watching, though. If you guys can run up the likes on the stream, it's much appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Leg kick from, or body kick from Mackenzie again. Double leg from Mackenzie. Blast double. Gets her down with ease. Yes, sir. Have another bull, Jacob, you gooner. I'll save it till after the Garry Makhachev fight. Just so commentary can be peak. Mackenzie passing through to half guard. Mackenzie almost going for like a Von Flu. But Jillian's not holding on to a guillotine, so. All good, I get it. Yes, sir. You already know the deal. Everybody tuning in for the main. Got to be sharp. Mackenzie passing into half guard here. Or sorry, side control. From half guard to side control. Oh, back take for Mackenzie here. Man, bad picks with Malik and Robertson, I know. Come on, you can't get on me too hard though, Ro, for the Malik pick. Mackenzie a little high on Jillian. The problem is Jillian can't even win on the feet, bro. It's going to be hard for Jillian to get any momentum this whole fight. Mackenzie attempting a choke over the chin though. As it's a arm triangle from guard. Mackenzie attempting an arm triangle from guard. Jillian did turn into Mackenzie's back take, and now Jillian is in Mackenzie's guard. Oh, Rose says I was talking about my picks. Don't get too hard on yourself about picking Malik, bro. That's, you know. Nice tan from Dern. Dern's thick ass. Maybe a momentum change from Jillian here, but Mackenzie's going like she's trying to go knee bar or something, trying to attack a heel hook maybe, but she's more so going knee bar right now. She's trying to go knee bar, and she does get the knee extended to some degree now. Jillian trying to not get this, you know, knee took off. Jillian triangles her legs so she's good. Jillian punching on Mackenzie as Mackenzie's trying to go for these heel hooks and shit. Knee bars. Mackenzie's selling out on grappling. Okay, now she punching back. Just as like a subtlety though. She didn't really attempt with those punches. Mackenzie's sitting on top of Jillian. Still going for this knee bar, so to speak. And Jillian got her leg triangled. Yeah, Mackenzie trying to fucking pry off the leg triangle. Why is Mackenzie trying so hard for this knee bar? Is she gassing? Maybe. It's kind of a pathetic attempt. Like, get up and start fighting. You've been trying this shit for too long. Joe saying Jillian's getting absolutely dominated. DJ Mr. Buck says, good fight, enjoying it. Juice says, Dern working though. I don't know if she could keep up this pace. At the same time, I barely even watch women fights. I don't know their stats. I know. Me neither. That's the problem. OMG, she's carrying all her weight and isn't sweeping. What the fuck? She is point fighting. 1 second. Excuse me. Round 3. That was a 10-9 from Mackenzie. First one was 10-8. Leg kick from Mackenzie. Jillian trying to jab through, get some success. Left hook from Mackenzie. Mackenzie got way too much firepower for Jillian. She's a step ahead of her. Mackenzie looking good. Leg kick from Mackenzie. Jillian going in for a bullshit ass take. Oh, man. Leg kick from Jillian. 2 from Jillian. Jab from Jillian. They're clinched up. Drew says Dern's slowing down. Dean Thomas with horrible advice. Okay, they're clinched up. Jillian just fucking dirty box uppercutting her. Mackenzie falling into her. Jillian got her back against the cage, but she got this Muay Thai clinch on Mackenzie's neck. She looking kind of cooked now. Well, I love to hear that because I got $20 on Jillian. And I don't want to have picked the wrong pony. I don't want to lose that $20, bro. Jillian looking like she was almost going to start fingering. Mackenzie. All right, they're off this clinch now. Going to the center to strike. Jillian feeling a lot. Okay, there's a tie change here. Double jab from Jillian as they go. Jab again from Jillian. Mackenzie, I think she's going to lose the firepower. So real Perry LMAO. She was about to start fingering Mackenzie if she wasn't careful. Space. I think Mackenzie got one little combo. She going to the well every time with it. So if Jillian can catch on, all you got to do is win this round, Jillian. Left hook for Jillian. Fake takedown to a left hook. She's succeeding now. Mackenzie's still popping out crispy punches, but really hoping Jillian can do something here. Mackenzie doing that thing, though, where you punch out of defense just to keep them away. But it's not as offensive as you think. A lot more jabs landing for Jillian. But Mackenzie coming back, but the difference is, you know. Oh, Space Kid says, bro, I was talking about the bet. Oh. Both. I do not want to lose my $20, and I'm hoping, you know, Jillian cooks fucking Mackenzie here. That $20, shit. But you're contradicting yourself from last stream. What did I say? What did I say? Oh, the whole sexualizing? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. She was, you know. I'm not saying I'm turned on. Oh, right hand for Jillian. This low-key BS says Jew. I knew you were lying deep down. I was not lying, homie. I was not lying. All right, Jillian, a lot more success. Like I said, though, Mackenzie firing back to Mackenzie gets another, you know, blast double leg takedown. I knew you're lying deep down. The ref looks like Crichton. It's all body with them. That fake takedown to the left hook was nice. Need more. Yeah. Do good the first two, and once you gas, it's competitive. BS, says Jew. Mackenzie posturing out of Jillian's guard, raining down some punches. Guess I win again. Yeah. It's 3 rounds up, I think, for Mackenzie. Oh, well, says Franklin. Damn, so many jiggles. There I go again. Shout out to everybody watching. If you can like the stream, I'll just say please like the stream. Like the stream, boys. If you have not liked the stream yet, subscribe if you're not subscribed. Vote up the poll. You got Ian Garry or Islam Makhachev in the main event. Shit, come on, boys. Run up them likes for me, please. Please. And thank you in advance. Round 4 about to start. Mackenzie's up 3. I think there's pink all over the place from Jillian's hair dye. Takedown from Mackenzie attempting. Hasn't got it yet. Mackenzie gets a single leg easy on Jillian. It's just a jiu-jitsu match at this point. Glorified jiu-jitsu match. Mackenzie working on a back take. Like I said, it's basically a glorified jiu-jitsu match. Mackenzie got the back take, body triangle locked in. 4 minutes on the clock. Fight's pretty much over. I don't see a finish coming from Jillian anywhere. Jillian completely down on the scorecards all the way. About to be 4. Jillian trying to turn into the body triangle. Be careful. Okay, submission attempt coming with the rear naked. Franklin says, I got Laura on sports betting like you can't imagine. I can always make the calls. Best instinct ever by far also. Franklin, the instinct you had was a bit spooky. And the funny thing is, it has nothing to do with the fight itself. It had to do with the fact that she supported Ian Garry's claim that women should rule the world. No one actually showed the damn fight, bro. No one, bro. You can't. YouTube is not the place to go see the fight. But I got you on the commentary, Braxton. You should just stay tuned for the commentary, homie. Mackenzie still got the body triangle on. If I cared about money, I would be getting people to be paying me. But we all know Franklin doesn't give a shit about money. Franklin says, fuck money. And honestly, it might be the best mindset. Mackenzie is, you know, patting Jillian on the face with these shots, just slapping her pretty much. Right on the face, on the mouth. Like, bah. Lots of grappling. Space Kid says, act like you're playing UFC 6 and show the fight. Never. Jillian did turn into the body triangle eventually. Now she's in Mackenzie's guard. Mackenzie instantly attempting an armbar. It's a fair attempt as well. True Silence says, Ian warming up his tapping hand. Mystery Box's body triangles fucking suck. They do. Mystery says, someone should have taught Robertson the body triangle footlock. She has had it set up several times. Still on this armbar attempt. 84% of people picking Ian Garry. Fair enough. What's her name? Jillian ended the round with some ground and pound shots on Mackenzie, who was just, stuck in an armbar attempt for like 2 minutes. Pathetic. Dean Thomas says, let's not give up on yourself. Fuck you, Dean Thomas. Don't talk to your fighter like that. Fuck you. Suck some dick, Dean Thomas. Round is on, but it's not of anything. It's not of any significance. Body kick for Mackenzie. Jillian pressing Mackenzie, punching and walking forward. Clinched up here. Trying to probably throw her to the ground, get a submission or something. Yeah, Juice says Dean Thomas a horrible coach. Yeah. Space, I wonder how nervous fighters get before the main. Nervous as shit, bro. They got to, bro. If you when I used to like wrestle and shit at the tournament, I'd be like, oh man, I got shit before this match. I'm so nervous. Like I gotta take a fat shit. I go into the bathroom. Everybody's shitting, bro. Everybody's shitting in the wrestling tournament. Like everybody. Those bathrooms are so fucking nasty, and there's massive ass lines because everybody nervous. Everybody has to fucking shit. Nervous poop. It always comes. And if you ever got nervous for your favorite fighter, then imagine how nervous they get. I've shook before when I was younger. I've watched too many fights now to really get that emotionally invested. But there's been times where I was like low key like shaking, or I got like the chills. Drew says, "Fuck happened there." Even Anik bored. Dean Thomas a horrible coach. Yeah, you got to just punch DC. Mystery Box says Dean really is a mid coach. It's funny. He has a good little, when they throw the mic to him on the broadcast commentary, he has good advice, but not for his fighter. Dean crying, or Space Kid crying, laughing. Spaces says, that's what I'd be thinking, bro. I used to run track and got nervous. Yes. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm sure they get nervous, but the more you do it, the less nervous you get. But there's still a level of it there, Space Kid, Juice says, DC, quote unquote, they're just fighting, I know. Nerve shits are real, they are. Jillian doing knee on neck on Mackenzie. Nice move. It's just kind of like, look at my face. Like, I lost 20 fucking bucks, bro, but not even that. This fight just sucks. I think give it 3 to 5 years, women's MMA will be gone. I think it's been a complete and utter failure. I don't think enough women want to be fighters. Let alone men, you know? Let alone fucking men. Jillian on top of Mackenzie, you know, as with a minute 22 left. Doing her thing, trying to find a finish. Mystery saying, dude, the fighters' lockers are the most stressed places on earth. I've had 100 plus amateur bouts and nerves never go away. Figures. I agree, homie. Yeah, it's like literally pains me. Women's MMA is a failure. It's like, dude, bro, this shit pains me. Even the stuff I was hyped for, excited for, it's like, I wish I had some snacks. They embrace after the fight. Little dap up real quick. Yeah, shout out Space Kid. That's what that emoji's for, bro. Joe thinks this is a third and final round. Boxing, Muay Thai, wrestling, BJJ, MMA, 100 bats, 100 plus bats is easy to achieve. Yeah, yeah. A lot of wrestlers, you know, by the time they're done with high school, they've wrestled 100 matches. Islam versus Ian coming up now. Row with the emoji. Yeah, man. They killing us. Dana in there to give Mackenzie her belt. This is the saddest fucking shit ever, though. Mackenzie walking around like she's the champ, like, what's up, Dana? Like, thanks, Dana, for my belt. Yeah, what up, Dana? Like, bro, Mackenzie, shut the fuck up. That's a shit ass performance. It's so fake with this whole shit. Mackenzie's not the best female fighter in the world, bro. Mackenzie dapping up her whole team. It's cool. It's cool. Tiki Gosen standing next to Dana. Dana completely ignoring him on camera. He's like, God, please do not get too close to me. Like, we can be friends, but not on camera, bro. Tiki Gosen like a carbon copy of Dana. Mackenzie hugging Dana. So fraudulent, it's not even funny. Shit is so fraudulent, not even funny. Jillian daps up Mackenzie and daps up her daughter. She shows respect at the end of it. No bad blood. It's good money, but boy. Oh boy. Space goes, this main event can only go 2 ways. Mystery says, I wrestled till college. Yeah, so you got a lot of matches, homie. What happened? Juice says, cake stem, got it. Red hair chick, never pop on my screen again. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Jillian, but you're still cool, Jillian. I won't hate on you. What happened? Mackenzie and Jillian just fucking did a glorified grappling match with a little bit of striking, but it was really boring, and we're all exhausted from watching it. Mystery Box says his 10-year-old has 35 wrestling matches. That's solid. Isaac says Islam is winner. Shout out DJ Mystery Box again for the $2 dono, homie. Much appreciated. Says women's MMA or slap fight, which is better? Slap fighting, bro. Come on. You agree, Mystery Box? Respect, bro, says Isaac. Shout out to Isaac. Respect, homie. We got the main event coming up now. Ian versus Islam. Like the stream if you guys haven't liked it. Run it up for me, please. For the one time, run it up for me, please. Thank you in advance. Main event time. Ian Machado Garry versus Islam Makhachev. Upset incoming or no? 88% of people picking Islam. Patty Pimblett on the screen. Mystery Box says women's MMA is better than slap fighting, but he's not proud to say it. Yeah, I gotta disagree. But shout out Mystery Box. Protez just looking cool as fuck. Shout out to Protez. Gaethje kicking it with a little person. Let's get Islam versus Garry up, man. Islam versus Garry. We need that shit. Protez order farming with while barely trying. Garry Islam coming up. They're showing Islam on the screen right now. Here's Garry, got the Irish flag draped behind him. Are you going to stream the fight? No. Jillian Robertson sold wolf tickets. That's what's going through my head right now. She was lying, saying she could grapple Mackenzie, and I can't believe I bought those wolf tickets. Garcia versus Conor Ben promo being shown. Conor Ben is going to die in, September 12th. Thanks again for the commentary, boss. I got you, homie. Thanks for tapping in with me, Mystery Box. We're just waiting on this main now. And you, Ian Garry. One Punch Man says, shit, I'm picking Ian Garry to win. For those wondering, I am picking Ian Garry to win. True that Ben is cooked. Ben is like literally cooked, bro. Dead man walking. There's no way he beats Ryan Garcia. Gary done it and new. One Punch Man. Shout out One Punch Man. Can't wait to eat something, man. Shit, I'm starved up. I'm starved up right now. I'm starved up right now. You guys have no idea. You don't think Ben can stop Garcia? No. Fuck no. Fuck no, he can't stop Garcia. Are you kidding me? Ben's got nothing, True Silence. Ryan Garcia is the real deal, bro. Ryan Garcia is the real deal. Conor Ben's a fucking paper champion, fake phony. He not even a champion, never won a belt. He a phony, bro. If I be stopped by a Gary eye poke. Oh shit, HT, okay. Ryan looking locked in lately. The only thing I'm sus about is Ian's been quieter as of late. Maybe he just locked in. Stewart says Gary gonna get taken down, is gonna drown. I hope he wins though. Excuse me. I'm thinking Gary. I'm thinking Gary. HT thinks it's gonna be a eye poke, no contest type thing. 87% of the chat picking Islam. Keep running up them votes, boys. I'll end the poll soon. So much promos and shit. Rose says it's happening. It's happening, bro. Oh shit, I do have food. Let me heat up my ground beef and rice real quick. I do have food. Shit, we got a bunch of people tuning in. Maybe not. I guess I'll just be here. This is the takeover part 2. I know. It's been played out. Even Tiafimo Lopez is the takeover. Takeover part 2 is kind of like, bro, get your own gimmick. Juice says it's not Gary, it's Gay. I just now picked up on that. Rose says, I voted Gary for manifestation. Mystery Box says, but Gary can win. I just think Islam is another level. Yeah. Rose says, just take us with you. It's too difficult. I don't have a wireless camera, or else I would. Boy kibble incoming. Ah. I was going to make a ground beef and rice bowl. They're showing the promo right now. Shout out everybody watching. Thanks for tuning in. Run up the likes on the stream if you can, boys, if you haven't liked it already. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. They're just showing promos. No walkouts happening yet. What does Franklin think about this fight based on birthdays? Franklin, what we thinking, homie? What are the stars saying, Franklin? Ground beef and rice is peak. Yeah. I got it on lock, bro. But I'm gonna just sit here, I guess. Rose says, bro, you own a phone, comma, but don't dox yourself. It's cool. Oh, you want me to go live on the YouTube vertical? I don't mind doxing myself in that case. I just never considered I could go live on vertical and on desktop at the same time, but I guess I can. Mystery Box says, give us a rant. Shit, if I have one, I'll give it. I don't got one right now, though. Exact time when fight begins, says Rayhan Khan. Ian Garry walking out finally. Ian Garry's walking out, bro. That's all I can say. Mystery Box, I hate to disappoint. I wish I had a rant for you. One of the rants I got is Max Holloway being entitled. But that's a story for another day. Ian Garry walking out hoodied up, Irish flag on him. Brazilians backing him. Ian Garry blows a kiss to the camera. The fact that this song's about Layla makes it worse. I know. Stewart saying Garry with a flying kick, stuffs high knee, and fight over. Maybe. Let's see. All right, I'll end up, or we'll let it keep going while Islam walks out. Ian dapping up Carlos Prates before he steps in there. Carlos Prates, you know, he buzzing. Prates goes to all the fights. He's always there. But he should be there. He's a number one contender. He deserves to be front row. Space says, I heard Ian was going to get back for Connor this match. I hope so, Space Kid. That's the storyline. Mystery Box says, what got you into MMA? Two things. I would say one is being on like I used to watch the replays, bro. When I was a kid, I'd be scrolling TV when I wake up on like a weekend. And I would if there was like I forget what it was called, the title of it, but there was like a title of it, like the UFC something, and I would always watch those, just the replays. I catch the replays, Forrest Griffin and shit, fighting Anderson Silva, whatever. I'd always catch the replays. That got me into it, so I would kind of be familiar. But what really got me into it is low key. One time I finished with a wrestling tournament in high school, And one of the older kids on the team, I heard him talking to like other kids on the team about like meeting him and his dad at the bar to watch the fights. And you know, I knew my dad wasn't gonna do that, like go kick it with the rest of the dads. So I just like hit my dad up after, or you know, he was at the tournament, he was taking me home. And I was just like, yo, like, let's go watch the fucking fights, man. Like, let's go to like one of the fucking, you know, one of the bars or something and watch the fights. And he's like, all right, like, let's go do it. I think I told him John Jones was fighting. And then that became like, that just grew my fandom, bro. That grew my fandom. You couldn't stop me from being a fan after that. It was all me. Then we were buying the pay-per-views and shit at home. Like I bought Anderson Silva, Chris Weidman 1 at my house, you know? Anderson was my favorite fighter. I started getting real invested into the UFC. The video game helped too, bro. The video game did help back then. Threefold. Anyway, that's how I got into the UFC, Mr. Mystery Box. UFC Rewind, something. UFC Unleashed. UFC Unleashed. UFC. I'm looking at the camera because I'm so excited. UFC Unleashed. UFC Unleashed. They would show replays of the fight nights or the numbered cards if you were lucky. UFC Unleashed. I would wake up in the morning, you know what I mean? And I'd be like, oh shit, that's on. Like I turned that shit on, watch the fights. I knew about the UFC. Then I was on the wrestling team. I wasn't that big of a fan of the UFC, but one of the older kids was going to go watch the John Jones fight. He hyped me up. You know, tournament over. I said, shit, Pops, let's go watch the John Jones fight tonight. He said, say less. Let's go watch the John Jones fight. We went to Buffalo Wild Wings. You know what I mean? Paid like the $5 admission. I sat there all night watching fights. We did that like 10 times over. We watched Nick Diaz, BJ Penn at the Buffalo Wild Wings. You know, countless other ones. I think we watched Jose Aldo versus Mark Hominick, the inaugural, you know what I mean, flyweight or the inaugural featherweight championship. I think we watched that shit at Buffalo Wild Wings too. Big fight fan my whole life, man. What got you into the neighborhood? Fuck off. Nothing at all. I hate, you know what I mean? I don't hate, but what's up, brothers? What up, Cupcake? All the contenders know he's the best timeline champ. Ian Garry, if Ian Garry can't beat Islam, no one can necessarily. Other than the great Joaquin Buckley. Rose says, I had my first MMA memory at 5. What is it? Cupcake says the time has come. Spacey says Josh Hoka was literally just on TikTok live playing UFC 6. I have been seeing the clips. Islam in the cage. Islam in the cage. UFC Scorpio fight of the year incoming, says Franklin. Okay. Frank, who winning, says Jew. Franklin says, was due for 2 favorites, Co and Maine. Tai Jew, you goated as well. Okay, so Franklin going Islam. Ari says, I got in by playing UFC Undisputed 3. Yes. Now the game sucks. We need that Frank expertise. We do. Rooting for Gary, says Cupcake. All right, Cupcake. So Islam a lock it is. I mean, according to Franklin, I'm saying Gary. I'm gonna stick on Gary the whole way through. I'll take the L on the chin. Islam 34, Ian 28, Islam 5'10, Ian 6'3, both 170, 70.5-inch reach for Islam, 74.5-inch reach for Ian. D's out for Hillary. Saw 87% of people going for Islam on the Paramount YouTube stream earlier. Yeah, 86% here. Franklin Heike always right, I know. Rose says scroll up a little bit. I didn't see it. Maybe it's because it was I'm not on live chat. It doesn't show what your first memory was, Ro. I'm sorry, homie. 6'3 is nutty. 2 to 3 Dagestan and forget. Please, Ian, LOL. Ian, shock the world, bro. Ian, shock the world. Not this time, bud. Shout out Space Kid. Shout out Soda Pop. Come on now, Ian Garry. Shout out to Ian Garry. Come on, Ian Garry. Ian Garry as champion would be the funniest fucking timeline ever. Oh my gosh. I'm here for it. I've been into MMA since it was NHB. What the hell is NHB? Garry versus Islam. Garry versus Islam. Coming up. It's time, says Bruce Buffer. God did. Come on. How are we doing Ireland versus Dagestan again with no hype? Ian Garry looking super in the mode. Super in the mode. He right in Bruce Buffer's face. Bro, these guys are eye fucking like no other. Forehead to forehead. He said, let's go, baby, during it. Damn, he yelled in the mic. Ian said, let's go, baby. He right there. He right there. Ian right here. Islam getting announced. You know, the time has come. Time for the scrap. Time for the scrap. If you guys have not liked the stream, just run up the like on the stream. It's the last fight of the night. Shit, you never done nothing nice for no one? Shit, time to do something nice for someone. Run up the likes on the stream one more time before the card concludes. Islam getting announced. Ian locked in, boy. Ian locked in, Cupcake. It should be a way bigger deal, I know. I think what I keep saying is shadow ban, but whatever. I guess. Here they are. Dap up before the fight. Dap up before the fight. Islam versus Ian starting now. Moments away. Islam versus Ian about to start. Fight is on. They meet in the center. Lead hands. Southpaw versus Orthodox. Islam Southpaw, Ian Orthodox. Leg kick for Islam early. Islam trying to press Ian. You know, Ian's a great striker. Do not get it fucking twisted. Islam is wary of Ian striking. Leg kicks for Islam. Oh, Islam is not going to get out the way. I see Ian stopping Islam. You know, I was watching highlights of Islam's title run, and he's not a good striker, man. Not according to Ian Garry. Ian Garry is free flowing in there. Ian trying to step on that lead foot. You're going to see this lead foot battle. Who can get it on the outside? Ian will more. Ian will more. Islam trying to penetrate through Ian Garry's defenses, his guard. He's having a hard time. Islam trying to get lots of movement going to penetrate it. Ian not falling for none of it. Islam shoots in on a single leg. Islam shoots in on a single. Ian goes over the top. Ian goes over the top. Oh, nice job for Ian. Oh, but Islam chain wrestling here. Scrambling. Secures the takedown. Ian on his butt. But Ian wiry. He lengthy. I think Islam's going to have a hard time keeping Ian down. Ian already tripoding up. Islam dragging him back down to the ground, but this is a lot of energy. You can see it. Ian braced up against the cage now. Islam just got this. If you guys know wrestling, he's basically in the referee's position with Ian. You know, Ian's on a knee. Islam got the double unders from behind, and he's just pressuring Ian into the cage, throwing knees to the thigh. What I already okay, so Islam trying to dig for a hook now on Ian, but Ian's tall, man. It's gonna be it's gonna be difficult. Same thing, except they're stood up now, and Islam's still clinched up to Ian, pushing him against the cage, just kneeing him. This is gay as fuck. Islam is low key scary, bro. You gotta say it. Like, Islam, let him fucking go and strike, bro. What the fuck? Can't stand jock sniffers. Boring as fuck, bro. Scary as fuck, bro. Islam sucks, says James Pond. I mean, bro, let the fuck go and let's scrap. A minute and a half left. Islam got this body lock. He will not let it go, and he's just kneeing Ian, not even punching Ian, really. Islam is scary. He fucking scary, Ruby Z. He's not letting go of Islam Ian. He's fucking holding on to him for dear life. Can't even take him down. Break them, he ain't doing nothing. I know, Herb Dean. Shout out to Stewart. What up, homie? Been a minute, Stewart. Islam doing fuck all, I know. Going from fighting a 5'6" to a 6'3" is insane. Well, shit, he moved up to 170. No one told him, you know. If this is JDM versus Islam 2, just scrap Islam's whole welterweight run. It means nothing. Yeah, I mean, come on, man. What is this shit? Let's fight Cousin Graper. Oh, gosh. LO, it's MMA, not kickboxing. Bro, I know, but it's the entertainment business. Mystery box. And no one wants to tune in for this. No one wants to pay for this. This is disgusting, man. Space Kid with his fucking subtle ass arrows pointing up. He don't got Mystery Box don't got a point, Space Kid. He got a little point, but shit. Islam needs to take some accountability for putting on shit ass fucking boring ass performances and being scary as fuck, bro. The smelliest backpack in the UFC. Juice says he's always been scary. Come on. He did this at 55 too. It's like, bro, Mystery Box says casuals. Bro, that was disgusting, Mystery Box. I don't care what you say. There's no way you could like that. Taking the least amount of damage is how the Daggies win, though. Islam looks bored out of his fucking mind. 1-0 Garry. Even if he wins like this is still the less of the two evils. No, it's not, Jew. I'd rather have Ian win. Okay, Ian stomping out the knee now. Stomping out the fucking knee. Let's go. It's fighting, not wrestling, says Cupcake. Yes. True Sound says, let's see how Islam proceeds. Jew, I'm willing to get a boring fight just so the cuck don't win. No. I want the cuck to win if it's going to be boring. Big knee stomps from Ian. Ian not really taking no steps back right now. He's kind of irritated with Islam, how he grappled him that whole round. Islam's so scary, it's unreal. Look how scary Islam is. Ian needs to lead and strike, bro. but he knows Islam's going to shoot in. Listen, to DJ Mystery saying, nah, bro, it's combat, I disagree. Fair enough. We can agree to disagree. This type of shit, like, okay, like, I'll deal with it. But, like, that hugging, bro, that's ridiculous, DJ Mystery Box. That hugging on the cage is absolutely ridiculous. And if Islam wasn't going to do anything, Herb Dean should have separated it. You know? You see, DJ Mystery Box, you're a big wrestling fan. You know that they do cautions in wrestling. You know they put the athletes on the shot clock, bro. You got to keep the action going, Mystery Box. You should know better than anyone else, homie. Love you, DJ Mystery Box, but let's debate it. You know? Ian with the oblique shot to the nuts tries to, like, you know, dap up Garry. Or dap up Islam. Islam says, we chilling, bro. Let's keep fighting. Very technical point fight on the outside. Oh, shit. They just headbutted each other. Islam lands a knee. Ian lands a punch to the liver. Islam got this tie clinch locked up on Ian. Ian punching to the body, trying to stuff this clinch. Islam is pressed up against the cage right now, kneeing Ian. Ian broke out of the tie clinch, though. Now, we need progressions from here. Oh! Islam with the right hook, head kick on Ian, and it landed, and it dropped Ian. Okay, right hand from Islam again. Ian back up to his feet, but damn, he rocked Ian. Ian wasn't ready for that. Islam pressing Ian now. Judo throw from Islam. Gets Ian down with a nice head and arm throw. I mean, so technical. I think he threw Ian right on his fucking head. Ian in a world of trouble. Ian doesn't know where he's at. Islam puts himself in a half guard here. DC saying, watch arm triangle on the opposite side. Let's see what happens. Islam in side control again. See, I'm all for this, guys. Don't, you know, come on, man. Let me criticize when I criticize. But you guys can also disagree with me. It's fine. But, you know, I'm not, you know, this is more like it. Now keep progressing this shit. Damn, that head kick was so clean from Islam. Side control from Islam. Juice says Ian kind of scary too right now. Yeah, he was. Zero progression after 60 seconds, then break them up. Yes. Y'all need to listen to Frank. Yeah. Ian in trouble, says Stuart. Yeah. Islam goes back into half guard. Probably looking to pass mount if possible. Rose says, never mind. Islam is nasty. Come on, man. It's not bad to hold these guys to a high standard. That's all I was doing. Islam kind of in this, he got his dick over the top of the back of Ian Garry's head. His crotch is over the back of Ian Garry's head right now. Ian's defending nicely. Oh, shit. Islam tries to do too much, and Ian stands up, kind of shucks him off the top. Islam still got this double underhook from behind. Weird-ass position. Oh, knee to the head from Islam. Nice move. Islam very well-versed on the rules. Very aware. Islam a solid fighter. Ian Garry, like, you know, trying to sun Islam after just beating his fucking ass. Yep, Ian ate that fucking head kick and got dropped. Boom. Foot. Knee touches the canvas, falls on his butt, stands up immediately. You know Ian thinking, oh, fuck, my wife going to be so unattracted. That was fucking nuts. NFL, the commentary missing the game plan and wanting brawling in round one from the P4P champ. Mystery Box, your boy Islam is doing good. Oh, not going to lie. It was just to gas him early. Is that what you're thinking, DJ Mystery Box? Honestly, I can see it, but come on. Boring, but I could see it. And shit, you know, I see the master plan. Talking like you don't understand 5 rounds. Okay, DJ Mystery, I get it. But shit, just because that's the game plan doesn't mean it's not boring. I think that's the one thing, you know. But shit, it's all good now. It's all good now. Round 3 starting. Back to striking. Leg kick from Islam. Nothing right now. Knee stomps from Ian. About the only success he's had all fight. Islam missing with the 2. Ian is just not throwing anything. Ian is scary. Ian throwing nothing on Islam. Ian's worried about getting countered by Islam, that's why. Unless Ian's trying to land the perfect shot on Islam. I think Ian is trying to land the perfect shot on Islam. Can he find it? Ian's locked in. You know, if Islam takes his foot off the gas for a second, Ian's going to fucking capitalize. But Islam's locked in too. Ian fainting, nothing really working for him at all. Ian's throwing no strikes. Leg kick or head kick from Ian doesn't land. Jab from Ian. Leg kick from Islam, but Ian checks it. Jab 2 from Islam doesn't really get through. More knee stomps from Ian though. Ian trying to go jab. Ian just trying to point fight and get a win in a round. He's not gonna he's not gonna do too much and lose it. Islam in on a single leg, easily gets down Garry. Garry trying to go over the top here. Mystery Box says they're both worried. They are. Juice says Ian ain't got much, man. I know. Moving faint Garry. 2 minutes on the feet and nothing from Ian. Ian's done nothing but throw jabs and knee stomps this round. And the whole fight, really. He needs to gas him, but he's doing fuck all, says Stewart. James Pond says sport killers. This is not a good fight, but it's okay. Second round was good, but it's like this stuff. I mean, you got to criticize this shit. You do. You do. And I'm not blaming no one. It's both guys at this point. Ian trying to go head kick again. Doesn't land it. Islam should retire after this masterclass. Maybe. 2 to the body for Islam lands. I'd like to see Islam land a bit more. Garry tried to throw a front kick to the face. Missed. Oh, big head kick from Ian gets through. I mean, Makhachev tries to block it, but it's still kind of like, you know, knocks him off balance. He's not rocked, though. Is all he had planned was that head kick? I mean, maybe. Jab from Ian. Knee stomp from Ian. Ian's confidence is growing slightly. Big body kick from Ian. Leg kick from Ian. Maybe an Ian round. Spinning back fist misses from Ian. Oh, spinning heel kick to the head does land for Ian. Islam looking a bit labored. Looking a bit exhausted at the end of that round. Mouth open, bleeding out of his eye a little bit. He's trying to stay calm, but that round exhausted Islam mentally. I think that round exhausted Islam mentally. Oh, Islam's nose might be broke or something. His the left eye around where that nose is super swollen. He wiped it at the end of the round. It was bleeding. He depleted his hug bar. Now we are in champ rounds. Yes, used all his special. Shout out to Cupcake. That's a good analogy. Islam tired now. Yeah, 2-1 sexy Ian, says James Pond. I say 2-1 Islam. Stewart says Ian's round. Mystery says Ian getting more confident. Yeah. Quote unquote super swollen, brother. Did I say super? I mean, it's pretty swollen, bro. It's a big welt. Did Ian wake up now? Maybe. Round 4. Back to this striking. Ian did land a body kick. I just didn't say anything. This striking differential. Not differential, but just this pacing in the middle is a lot. Ian's very stingy. Like we said, the boringness from Ian is going to help him in this fight. Ian missing with the 1-2. Islam dives in for a single. Islam gets his takedown. He secures it. He trying to secure Ian, keep him down on the ground for the rest of the round. Ian doing a good tripoding up though. He's so tall. Islam can't even keep his feet on the ground when he's, when Ian's tripoding up like that. Two one. Ian's in this fight, 2-1. Ian is in this fight. Islam's grappling him right now. He's going to hold him up against the cage, though. For God knows how long. Same thing. Islam just wrestling Ian. Islam goes big single, gets Ian down again momentarily. Ian goes right back to his knees, though. James Pond saying Stahlberger, kinda. It's real grimy ways to win rounds on both ends. Islam's way is a bit more grimy, though. It's a bit more boring than Ian's. They're both boring as hell, though, to win these rounds. Islam dragging Ian to the ground again. It's just a grimy way to, like... Ian clearly trained very, very well for this. Yeah. Juice, I think Ian is winning this round, unfortunately. I don't think Ian's winning this round. I'll agree with DJ Mystery Box there. I really don't like this way of winning rounds, though. I really don't. You know, if I upset DJ Mystery Box, I upset DJ Mystery Box. But I do not like winning rounds like that. You know, and I don't think it should be like... That's really bad, man. That's really bad. I think it should be scored for nothing when you're just... Sure, some takedowns, but like, bro, you're just holding him there. And the referee should step in. 1 second. I feel like if it was Ryzen rules, you know, it's like, yes, Ian probably won that round if it's Ryzen rules. But it's not Ryzen rules. And the UFC, they do award that wrestling. And these two just, you know, met in the middle. Islam's face is so fucked up. It's crazy. Not so fucked up. Mystery Box going to call me out for exaggerating. Disagreeing but vibing is man shit. What does that mean? Oh, disagreeing but vibing is man shit. That is man shit. I see. Mystery Box says, not upset, grateful for your commentary and the chat. My man, Mystery Box. You know, it's nice to have a bit of a debate sometimes. Come on now. Shout out Mystery Box, my man, though. I mean, shit, you're going to get this, you know, Islam's going to get this dub, so you're going to be happy when that happens. Not trying to jinx it. 4-0 Gary. Look at their faces. Ian looks clean. I know. Islam hasn't touched Gary's face that much. Let's be real. We are passionate, and that is dope. Yes. That's what makes for some good content right there. Two passionate opinions. Two knowledgeable opinions. Come on now. There's two sides to every story. You are right. You know, the first round, the grapple heavy approach in the first round, tire out Ian, hold him against the cage. You're right. You know, you are right. Stomp Gary. Islam got a real knockdown. He did. Ian needs to go ham. Islam got Gary down again. Ian fights back up to the feet. Cupcake goes like, come on, bro. Let's go, Ian. Don't pick on him. He's scared. DJ. Cupcake's calling out Mystery Box for not being objective. Probably, DJ Mystery Box says. At least you admit it, homie. At least you fucking admit it. Islam drags Ian down again, going back take, trying to flatten him out on the canvas. Ian, you know, defending against getting flattened out. He can't just stall. He needs damage, yeah. Cupcake says, I'm not a real fan. I just want to see, or I'm not a fan. I'm not an Ian fan. I just want to see a real fight, and knew Islam would do this crap. LOL. If Islam subs him in round 5, I take it all back, says Cupcake. Stuart says Ian's fuck now. Cupcake says because then it's all worth it. Like the master plan worked. Ian got the body triangle, or sorry, Islam got the body triangle on Ian. They're just wrestling. Ruby Z says happy Ian getting cooked. Mystery Box says I'm not here for spectacle. I'm a real fan. It's rough, boys. It's going to be 4-1 Islam. 3-2 Islam at worst. Kind of happy the fight's over. Fight's over. Ian and Islam embrace. Ian going forward. It's so gay, Ian. Ian says Islam won. Or, he's putting up both of their hands. Ian definitely lost that. Ian is so passionate sometimes. He just needs to relax, but it's fine. Three, two, fuck. Damage on the ground. Help secure it. Cupcake says, haven't heard anyone say Islam is their favorite fighter ever. Ian could have won that, says Mystery Box. Except Muslims, Cupcake says. Islam dropped to and got like 10 minutes control time. Michael Morales can probably catch Islam. Yeah. Cookie says Ian could have won that if Islam stood up and fought like a man. What is Prates going to do differently? He has worse grappling. Yeah. Space Kiss says I'd rather watch Bilal versus Islam. $49, 46, 49, 46, 48, 47, I think. And still, unanimous. Islam Makhachev. He gets 2 belts. That's such a gimmick, though. Oh, they're showing the flag, too. They're representing the Russian flag in the octagon. Some propaganda or some shit. They got writing on the Russian flag, whatever that means. It's upside down, though. Islam Habib Usman. The flag says Islam Habib Usman. Get Usman to the UFC. Usman's coming to the UFC, bro. Ian says Ian's a great fighter. And I respect him. Gave me a hard time. I still prove every fight. First Volk fight and this one were his 2 hardest fights. Congratulations, Islam. Usman's in the octagon, hugging him, congratulating him. They show Michael Morales. They show Carlos Prates. Both these guys, you know, trying to be next for the welterweight title. Prates shirt says I'm next. Ian, you know, embracing, says nothing but respect. You guys won. Mystery Box says, glad we could all talk shit and fights tonight. Yes, good shit. Good shit. I do enjoy it. Good chat tonight, boys. Solid chat. Thanks to everybody who's been tuning in. We still watching. No complaints, excuses. Best camp you had. You know, he loves people in his life. He's grateful. He fights for them, his family. Proud of himself. He believed in himself. 100%. Islam won. Go home. Regroup and get better. If you lose it in your mind, you lose it everywhere. He got a bulletproof mind. He's always going to, you know, be locked in. Ian speaking Portuguese. Ian tells the fans, go fuck yourself. I'll be back. Ah. All right, all right. Ian daps up Usman. Islam's super swollen on the face, Mystery Box. Shout out to Franklin for the $20 dono. Much appreciated, homie. Thanks for all the donos tonight. Love you, Franklin. Great call, Franklin. Great call in the main event. Franklin says easy bread co-main in Maine. I mean, you called it. Both favorites. We've always had respect on Franklin's name, but I mean, you guys got to, you know, start listening to Franklin a bit more. Good night tonight, Franklin. Good shit, homie. Congrats on the bets hitting. Mystery Box says Islam would have fought more, but Ilya wanted 30 mil. Well, I'm not going to get into that. Dundaughter says, not going to lie, I feel like Ian Garry showed up for a participation trophy. Dundaughter also had something to say. Dundaughter said, if Ian Garry has the energy to hug and kiss Islam after every round, He should be breaking out of the grapple and outstrike Islam. I hear you, homie. I hear you. Ian's got a crazy ego. Andrew Nance, thank you for your 6 months of being a member, homie. Look at that gold badge next to your name. He says, LFG, damn it, Ian lost. All right, Andrew Nance. All right, Ian lost. Juices, I don't need fans, question mark, so you don't need viewers. I mean, is that what Ian said? He said I don't need fans. He definitely said go fuck yourself. Dundalk or Juices seems like he had that speech planned. Miata says it was a good fight. I see Islam having problems with other bigger guys at 170. That's probably the toughest fight, bro. I mean, I see Michael Morales being a tougher matchup for Islam than Carlos Prates. Mr. Box saying, Islam's messed up face doesn't bother him. Cupcake says Ian definitely lost. Yep. How Juices, how dare he try to sit there and still glaze after doing it all week. I know. Mr. Box saying Ian did really well defensively. He was outclassed, but made it boring how good his defense was. Ian did a good job, man. We all knew how this would happen. How would Ian break the streak? One more time, thank you, Tuxedo Mask, for a $20 donut. Much appreciated, homie. Thank you again, big dog. Just want to express my gratitude. Ian defended better than Volk. I know I'm the chat's going crazy and I need to read it, but I'm starving. So I need to at least go make this ground beef bowl. There's no way I could fucking chop it up if I can't make this ground beef bowl. There's no way. I'm dying. I know all the chats are coming. I'm stepping away to make the ground beef bowl. I'll be back. Couple of minutes. Literally, I'm like, it's too hungry, bro. Too hungry. Couple more minutes. I said, before we even get started, I just want to see how many people are left in here. And then I saw how many. And I said, I figured the numbers would drop. Anyway, it's all good. I really think it should be Morales Manny big as fuck. Yeah, I think Morales is going to be the one to give him a harder test, but I think Prates earned it more. Prates deserves a title shot more. It doesn't mean that he has a better chance at beating Islam. I just heard that too. Jew says Joe's fucking losing it so bad, man. He just said Islam crushed Gaethje and they never fought. I know. He thinks Islam and Habib are the same person. He's racist. Bro, just, bro, just saying shit I know. Joe has lost it. It's okay, but Rose says these cousin grapers won't let their wives get jobs and fight in MMA because they'd end up being more entertaining than these crotch sniffers if they were baddies. Mystery Box wants Goldberg back. Cupcake says Apex commentary is good. Fitzgerald does well. I like Mystery Box says I like the Apex commentary so much better. I like the Apex commentary. I like Dominic Cruz. I like Paul Felder. I like Brendan Fitzgerald. Eat that horse meat, homie. Juice says he also thought Dern and Robertson was a 3-round fight. Islam crushed Gary, says Cupcake. He thought the 5th was the 3rd and final. I get that some of it is misspeaking. But yeah, Joe, he's not as well versed. Bring back Goldberg and lose Joe. You know, I feel like back in the day, Joe used to like big time Goldberg a lot. What do you guys think of that? Cupcake says, I'm sure their wives would leave them if given the chance. Ooh, that was harsh. Yikes, Cupcake. Boy Kibble for the win. Yeah. Yep. I was so hungry. James Bond says, yeah, Joe used to ego Goldberg because he was a martial artist. Funny how the tides have turned. Now Joe got to kiss Annick's ass and shit. And fucking DC's ass. Cupcake says, but we know off with their head if they even think about leaving. Juice says, no way Dean is hopping back up trying to sound like an MMA expert after giving his fighter terrible advice for 5 rounds. That was disheartening from Dean. Islam does beat Morales, in my opinion. Yeah. Because Morales isn't as good of a striker as Ian. Islam would knock out Morales probably. And they stole round 4 from Ian. Did they? I mean, I get it, but I mean, the way the UFC is scored, you can't be surprised. If it was Ryzen rules, I would score it for Ian. Round 4. Man. Man, that was good. I can't even hold you guys. That was really good. That was really good. All right, I think I'm like more mellowed out. I can smoke a little kush. Do you think Shavkat, if he comes back, will beat Islam? Shavkat versus Islam is really. But bro, those guys don't like to fight each other and shit. So like, I wouldn't hold your breath for Shavkat versus Islam. You got some weird thing with Hamzat and Nasruddin. Mystery Buck says Ian wasn't ready to die, so he meh. Abstract says, how do you feel about Ian's performance? I predicted it to be pretty boring. I didn't think Ian would put that lack of an output. I understand the lack of output, but let's be real. Ian was super tentative as well. I don't think it was all a conscious decision for Ian to be that, low output. I think that he was unconfident when Islam was standing in front of him. Islam with that right hook, high kick, it's good money, man. So Ian, although I thought it would be boring, he underperformed slightly, a lot of forcing in the wrestling, but when they were on the feet, Ian should have really took over more, and he couldn't. He didn't. Fought very conservative. Didn't want to open up and create brawls in there. I don't know. Maybe it was a good move. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Rose says MMA would be fair if you got takedown defense points, just as you would if you grappled and do nothing. That is true. And I think that they should just not award grappling after a certain point, and you should award advances in grappling more than just holding someone on the cage. For example, if you get a takedown on somebody, great. You got a little bit of a point for that. It's not going to be like this increasing clock of points the longer you have them taken down. Like, you took them down, you get rewarded for that. Now, unless you progress this takedown into a back take, then you get more points. Then you progress to a body triangle, you get more points. You threatened with a submission, you get more points. But you don't just get extra points for killing the clock. That's bullshit. And the UFC needs to fix that. Move your feet, don't give up Morales. Wait, Cupcake says, when Colby said that shit to him, I was like, bro, what did he say? I don't think Shavkat would beat Islam. You know what? He might beat Islam. I think Shavkat could maybe beat Islam, but with the leg injury and shit, no. Honestly, just throw away the UFC in the trash, says Cupcake. Honestly, this was a bit better than JDM, though. Yeah. Juice says, Shavkat ain't ever coming back, and if he does, he's gonna be a random version of himself. Jew, that's why that's why we always you always tune in every night. We're without me even saying it, we on the same page. We on the same page. Shavkat ain't ever coming back, and if he does, bro, once upon a time he could have beat Islam, not anymore. Donut Fatty says, wifey won't let Ian watch tonight. He lost, or maybe he gotta watch as punishment. Maybe she fucking just forces him to be a cuck. He doesn't really want to be a cuck. Islam has said he will fight Shavkat. No, I know, but Shavkat, bro, that injury in the knee, don't hold your breath on that comeback. Rose says, give Shavkat Garry as tough as love. Give Shavkat Garry again as tough ass love for being away for almost 2 years. Why not? Ian just coming off that title fight. Shavkat earned it off of him. You still of that level? Can you beat the guy that you beat before? Shavkat don't want to fight Ian, though, because Ian stomped out his knee. Head kick was nasty, it was. We all really need Weidman's take. What did Weidman say? I wish I can be saying this on the mic to Dana right now. Are you saying what I was saying about the rules and the scoring? Wish you would have just finished Ian there. I would have been happy. I know. LOL Weidman's take, says Mr. Rocks. What's Weidman's take? I'm too busy reading this shit. Mr. Box says he missed my donut. Oh, my bad, my bad. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Mystery Box, for the Mystery Box, thank you for the $2 dono, homie. Much appreciated. Says thanks to chat for crushing it tonight. Yeah, thank you guys from me as well. It's much better when you guys run it up in chat, so thank you. And then Tony M with the $2 dono. And member Tony M, thank you for being a member, homie. You already know that. Just another thank you. But Tony M says he left to eat neighbor's puska. Oh my gosh. All right. You know what I mean? You donated. Shit, Tony M. I'm gonna read that one. Weidman just shows up. Let him believe. What's up with Ray J versus Orlando? Honestly, I don't know. Is it crazy? I don't even care right now. Weidman up there like he's in a doctor's waiting room. JDM was the worst fight. Shavkat versus Ian 2 says Cupcake. He at least had a knockdown talking about Islam. Mr. Buck says Yoel Romero and Israel Adesanya at UFC 240 was the worst thing I've ever seen. I agree. I watched that at Buffalo with my homie, and we both were looking at each other like, why the fuck did we even come here? You all doing the salsa had me. Weidman is so insanely overrated. It's crazy how good he thinks he is. A lot of people like Weidman's takes as of late. Am I mistaken about that? Weidman cool, though. Let him believe. Weidman just shows up, and then James Bond says, we mean any take he has is bad. Okay. The women should have mained Franklin a cutie, though. Cupcake says, Islam fans would have burnt down the stadium. Oh, my gosh. What does Anthony Smith think about the fight right now from his jail cell? Anthony Smith still in jail, or did he bond out? LOL, it's funny when Weidman talks with real legends and everyone treats him like a Down syndrome cousin. Weidman is kind of like stupid funny, is he not? I don't watch Weidman too much, but from what I've seen about him, he's kind of stupid funny. I do like him on the show with Masvidal and DP and Dean Thomas. I like Weidman on the show. I miss Habib. He was entertaining as fuck. He would hunt him down. True. Wyman just wants to go home and jerk off, says James Pond. Cupcake saying, I think he would have been done better at 70 than Islam. Oh, Habib. Mystery Box. Yeah, rest in peace, Anthony Smith. Damn, Dean just retired from cornering fighters. He said he stopped coaching her because he took her as far as she will go. D. Thomas is a shitty ass coach, bro. He's not even really helping Jillian. He just submitted to it. That's disgusting. I just listened to it as well. Jew, you do a good job of listening to both at the same time, bro. I can't even lie. Jew fucking doesn't miss a beat on the show, and then he doesn't miss a beat in stream. Homie got crazier ADHD than me. Jew taking in every word Mackenzie Dern's saying right now. I'm not even. Bro, Dean was more dejected than his fighter trying to motivate her. I know. Fuck Dean for that. No offense to Dean. It's a light fuck you. But Smith on paper, Ian gets his hand raised. 9 times out of 10. That would be an Anthony Smith take. Cookie says, I didn't believe a word Dean said in the corner. Jew says, bro, not even going to address his horrible coaching. Islam got no bag at 170. Yep. Why don't put the shirt on one leg at a time? All right, I think we'll end the stream now. Much love to you boys. I do love it. I'm gonna catch the press conference though. Dean Thomas is a goofball for that. He's biased as hell too. Yeah, Jew. Shout out to Jew. Number one for having higher ADHD than me, but also Jew for just being on Dean Thomas's ass all fucking night. Do not piss off the homie Jew. He's gonna be on your ass all night. No Diddy, and he not letting Dean Thomas get away with nothing tonight. He said he's not even gonna address his shit ass cornering advice. He wants answers. Jew wants fucking answers. Last 2 fights should have been told to go for broke for the last round. Something like that. Hey, Mystery Box, we coming around now. Mystery Box. You like the entertainment a little bit. LMAO cups. Why you guys keep saying LMAO cups? Mystery Box is LMAO cup. What is cup? Anyway. I swear on deep waters, he pretty much said Jillian winning was a long shot. Slightly suggested it. Oh, Dean? Damn. Just how good is Adriano Martinez? What up, Manny Maron? Tony M says, oral by loss, question mark. Did he try to humfest before the sub? I mean, kinda, yeah, but he got rocked on the feet and then Jeremiah just took his fucking neck. Put him out cold, Tony M. Where you been, Tony M? See you good night, man. Peace out, Otto. Thanks for always tapping in, Otto. Much love to you, homie. Keep training hard for the upcoming tournament, Otto. Don't think I forgot about that shit. You know? And, once again, Otto, thanks for everything, homie. You the man, Otto. You the man, homie. Otto always one of the first ones in to wish, say what up. Hope you're having a great day. And he always one of the first ones to say, hey, man, peace out. Have a good night. So thank you, Otto, for everything, homie. That's all I got to say. The oral by loss was crazy. It was. Jew would be a great asset for the Mexican cartel. Night all. Peace out, Mystery Box. Don't, come back sooner next time. Space Case says, damn, you're not streaming the press. I've been sitting too long. It's been 6 hours, Space. I've been sitting here, I got to get up. I got to get up and decompress to some extent, homie. Peace out, boys. True Silence scored, lost, mad dental tonight. I know. Good for Jeremiah Wells. Yes. Rowe rates tonight a 7 out of 10. Okay. Franklin says, Jew had my back on the famous imposter too. I know. Jew, one of the top chatters. We already knew that. You know, look at that gold star next to his name. You already know. It's implied. The longest, you know, right up there, one of the longest, a part of that 6-month club. Nobody has higher membies than the 6-monthers. You know, 6-month club, if you're a part of that, that means you got in at like the fucking, I don't know what you call it, but like you got in at like the earliest tier possible, bro. Nah, bro, we got to get him kicked off Deep Waters. Ah! Who's going to replace Dean Thomas? That card was really good except the last 2 fights. I agree. Welterweight froze till 2027. I guess so, right? Oh, they mean LOL Cupcake. I got it. They talking about this sweet little thing. Shout out to Cupcake. Otto says, thanks, man. Same to you. You're great. My man, Otto. Love you, homie. Cupcake says, I love you guys. Love you, Cupcake. Tony says, been grinding, man. Just got back to see the results on the Google. I got you, Tony M. Well, shit, if you got the Paramount, go watch the fights, homie. They were good. You got to see Trayshawn Gore. America First says, Clarissa Shields' fight was great. Just ended. Shout out America First. Shout out Clarissa Shields. Cupcake says, sorry again, Mystery Box. I saw you boys arguing. You the best Islam fan I know. And then Tony says, peace out, though. I'm going to go shower. All right, boys. That's the cue. Peace out, boys. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, most likely. I'm sure I'll have something to say after I digest this press conference and hear more of the narratives coming out. So, peace out, boys. Thanks for watching. Oh, Charles Johnson. If Tony M is still in here. Charles Johnson got a great dub, too. You know, you got to give it up to him, even though I love to hate him. Congratulations, Charles Johnson. I'm letting the hate out of my heart. Happy for you, homie. And shit, you made me eat my words. I'm a fucking asshole. You know, I'm a dummy. I'm a goofy for that. You know what I mean? Charles Johnson, I'm taking the L on the chin. Anyway, peace out to all you boys. Peace out to America First. Peace out, Ruby Z. Peace out, Cupcake. Peace out, Tony M. Tony M says, bet I'm going to watch the Rebovics first, though. Another decent fight. That fight made me cringe heavily because Edson cut his fucking shin after the first round. You know, brace yourself for that one, Tony M. Anyways, boys, peace out. Love you all. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys all tomorrow.